I started an offline game. As you can see, doing some offline shenanigans. So I might get a little confused as to what's going on, because I wanted to see what Sandbox was, and I wanted to test some things. Turns out Sandbox is just like normal. It's just like this. It's just without all the horse story. Just kind of cool. We have a lot of money, and I think we should invest that into a business. I haven't looked into doing that yet. But I want to see if I can start a business. We're gonna be heading north to the Northland to maybe get to know those people and do all of that. I wonder if this item that we have is going to be something that allows us to like create a territory, have a claim to whatever throne. Light archer, footman. Tribesman. Our current thing. 21 infantry, 8 archers. Hamlet soldiers. Footman. Yeah, he's gonna upgrade into a manlet. But he'll need a horse to do it when it comes time. Another thing I want to do is options. Gameplay. Campaign enabled. Track settlements. Save. Oh, is there not a way to adjust my difficulty? There's not. Doesn't look like. I would have to restart the game, huh? Well, that kind of sucks. Campaign options, maybe? Here we are. Okay, we're gonna go to Warrior. And I'm gonna reduce this down to 100% because people dying permanently would suck. But I was playing on these settings, basically veteran settings, just with this turned down. And it was just fine. Like, not too crazy. Little better AI. I saw a lot of people like to do, oh, it's a tournament. A lot of people like to do the Bannerlord setting, but that just seems a little too much. I don't like getting one shot, is what it comes down to. Is the thing stopping me from doing that. I hate getting one shot, so I'm not gonna play it super hard settings. Let's fight this tournament. Run the tournament. Horse. A royal destroyer. I want it to be destroyer, but it's not quite. Skip all the rounds. I don't care. I'm mostly doing that for this. Although the horse is probably going to be nice. Sword and board. On my alt character, I'm also using a crossbow. Man, that thing's kind of nice. It's nice to have a ranged weapon. Footmen really just like to stand there and get hit in the face. Which is, you know, fine by me. Well, that guy blocked. Got a lot of hit points. If it's a one-on-one fight, I basically got it. But when it's a two-on-one fight, oh man, that gets hard so fast. That happened to me a couple of times. And like in Warband, 2-on-1 isn't so bad, but in this game, like, it gets rough. Didn't I just fight you? I'm trying to do down strikes on his head for the extra damage. I think you get extra damage for headshots. Imperial Cataphract. I like that you keep your armor in this one too, unlike in Warband where everybody's got like a tournament armor. Kind of sucks when you're fighting up against stronger enemies, but later in the game when I can have my own armor, it'll be nice. It'll be really, I mean, it's already pretty easy to win, so we did it. Okay. What the... I got a horse. That's right. I can't... Oh my goodness. 16,000 value? Mount type noble mount. Riding required 80. And it's got super good stats. Tier 6 mount. 36 charge damage, 52 speed. Same maneuverability, more hit points. That might be worth keeping once I get up to where I should sell these meats. They're expensive here. If I go to trade, how much can I get for that horse? I can get the full 16,000, huh? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Velvet 280. Tools are cheap here. We have tools already. But I'll buy some more, I guess. Actually, we don't got a ton of space, do we? What are we loaded up on? Olives, which are I can make a profit off of, but probably better somewhere else. Tons of fish. We have tons of fish. Hardwood. Tools. 45 tools. Okay. Let's leave that alone then. Let's go actually walk around the town center. Who are you? It's been a while. Oh, okay. I've talked to you before. You're the engineer. Right, you're the engineer. I need an engineer. I'm our acting surgeon right now. She's getting up to be a decent-ish scout. I think he's a decent quartermaster. Let's see. Who are we dealing with here? A long knife. What's it? I don't know who this is. Maybe my brother's new wife or something? Ton of charm, lots of leadership, lots of steward. Oh. Okay, Para long knife. Yeah, she's our scout. Generosity, -1 honor though. Bull biter, -1 calculating, -1 mercy, valor, generosity. You're nobody. You're just a meleeer guy. You have smithing skill, right? He's our acting engineer. It's our brother. You are our quartermaster. Calculating, mercy, valor, generosity. All positive skills. Okay. Cancel. Speaking of smithy, is there anything going on at the smithy? See, there's full orders. I mean, we could make this to... Oh, I'm at it. We could do this just to make it. I mean, that's not... wouldn't be too bad. I think there is some hardwood here, right? Yeah, it's expensive, though. See that. We'll wait here for some time. And then forge this, just for the experience of anything else. I was displeased. Smithing up to 40. We got 10 more to go, and then we get a new perk. What's this order? 419. That's not too bad to make either. Yeah, let's do that one too. Do I have anything to break down? Nope, sure don't. Is there a... Yeah, there is a wooden hammer. Do that instead. Enter smithy, break this down for wood. Didn't mean to press that. Orders, go here. Way too difficult for me, but it's basically just for the experience. Yeah, I mean we lost money big time. I learned something though. So that's cool. Got 2 hardwoods, and I wonder if I could sell those back, actually. For a profit. 35. Not really, because I'd have to break them down, which means I would need the coal and yada yada yada. Says it's a lance, but it's got spear brace. So. Light bulb just burnt out. Anything with, this, but it's the same that I have. Hi, kitten. I still haven't had an issue with my shield breaking. So, I think I'm fine for now. I really liked the way that that crossbow handled in my other game. But I'd have to give up my lance. Simple, balanced scimitar. Okay, anyway, we're gonna cancel. Let's go to walk around. Walk around the streets. What's our party at? 38 of 64. We could hire some more too. Never mind, we can't here. Take a walk around town center. There's a button that allows me to see where important people are, and that button is this one, I think. Alt. Brewery, barber, tavern, Gione, Lord's Hall, arena. Okay, with a quest, my character, or my companion, I should say. Tannery. Front. Speed. Hearing. Blacksmith. Okay. So I can't, can I not, need you to craft a weapon for me. Oh, interesting. Wait. This is me crafting, isn't it? Yeah, this is. Yeah, so there's no like going to the guild leader and just purchasing like a business. You have to purchase it away from from somebody else.
It's been a while.
Caravan.
It's
Brewer. So he's got... I want to buy one of your workshops. He's got the brewery and the smithy. How much is a smithy? 2,800? No. Brewery is 2,800. Let's leave for now. I wonder how you know if it's going to be good or not, though. I guess you would want to buy something with low prosperity and then wait for the prosperity to go up. Maybe that's how it works now. You can probably still drop off raw goods. Like, I guess I could see if I go to trade and then I look at the price of iron here, which is fairly low. It's a decent price. It's not great, but it's not bad either. Well, I mean, actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty reading. That salt is cheap too. We'll keep doing our regular merchant runs for now, I think. Not sure. I really want to get into having a business. But let's do like 20 of them. We're buying them for less than 30. Seems good. Okay, we leave. Alright, we're headed north. Lagetta, I guess, is our next stop. Yeah, so we'll hit Lagetta, Marunath, Sionan, and then go up to Varcheg, I guess, and start going around. Picking up some people as we're going along is not a bad idea either. Once we get up to the north, we're gonna get a lot of infantry. That's a good price for silver, or at least not bad. Okay. How fast does that change? Not too fast. Doesn't change at all. Yeah, let's buy a couple of these. Let's buy like, I don't know, 5 units. Done. Recruit troops. Imperial recruit, done. We're gonna need archers, we're gonna need horsemen. So if we find any like Vilga recruits or anything. I would like to go further west and see what sort of things we can get over there. We could also go to the Karragat area, or not the Karragat area. What are they called now? The they're called, but the steppe people. Go over there and gather up some horsemen. They're gonna be all horsemen. I'm surprised that I couldn't ride across. Her troops, yeah, Imperial Vilga. Let's do that because we're gonna need cavalry. Wool is super cheap, huh? Wool is super cheap. That's why I like to have a little bit of extra. Hey, I could sell this salt. For a good price, even. I can buy all this wool. There, I get 628. They can't afford that. Okay. I don't know what animals go for, like sheep and stuff. You know, I'm not that far over. That's fine. Oh, they can't afford this though, right? So I'm buying that, I'm selling that. I need to buy more stuff. Buy this expensive, more expensive cheese, I guess. They both change as I'm doing things. Okay. Trade skill. Good. Tutorial overburden. Notice your party speed has dropped because you're carrying too much. You should reduce the amount of weight you carry to speed up. You also increase your party's carrying capacity by recruiting more troops and buying camels and horses. Recruit troops. Okay, here we go. Vilga recruits. I think we have some horses, right? Actually, before I do that, let's take a look at our party. What's our party look like? We have 40 now. Let's see, 9 cavalry, 8 archers, 25 infantry. Okay, we're doing really good on infantry. 40, yeah, so like we'll keep those horse guys. We'll turn this Imperial recruit into an archer. of some kind. I think we're good, actually. We're sitting pretty good with our current party. I don't want it to get too expensive. How best to get over there? This way. Okay. That light bulb that died kicked back on. I guess it's not quite done yet. Battanian volunteer. Okay, so these Battanians. Here. I might want to disband to get some of these guys. Okay, if these guys get into being horsemen, that'll be 12, which is a nice number for 42 troops. This guy would turn into an archer. Just 9. Maybe we'll get up to 45. Or recruit 3 more guys. Oops. Recruit troops. Okay, so we'll go 1, 2, 3. All of these guys are going to be archers. I think Battanians are going to make really good archers. They're not crossbowmen, but somebody was saying too that that bows are a lot better. There's a Questus here. Somebody for me to talk to. Interesting. First things first, check the smithy. Nothing too much. That's really easy to make though, so we could do that. We might rest in town here for a bit. Sell the silver ore. I'm gonna hold on to the tools because I'm going to. Fish. Maybe I sell the fish at 20. Sell some of the olives, I guess. I don't want to go less than 30 for those guys. Just to get some weight. I could hold on to them and make a much better profit, I think, but I'm pretty weighed down right now. Anything good in this shop? Bouncy? Charger. Oh, my horse is kind of better than a charger, actually. Nice, nice, nice. I'm kind of half looking for a better shield. For no other reason than eventually I'll probably need one. That's good, that's a straight upgrade. Not terribly expensive. I don't want to be too crazy with my spending though, because I feel like in this game the price of things can really sneak up on you, because you have to pay your army every day rather than every week. Those furs are super cheap. Those linens are pretty cheap. I want to buy these. Because sometimes these sell for like 300. What do they start at? 154? Get up to like 175, I guess. Yeah. That would be 9 of them. I'm okay with that. Furs, so as long as I sell it for more than 175 profit, should be pretty easy. Bear pelt. It's nice. Wear a bear as a cloak. I like that. That's cool. Do these guys have decent gear? 4 and 2. Yeah, I mean it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You just got new armor right at the end of last stream. Right. You're an archer, so I'm less concerned about you as far as getting attacked. I just got a new helmet and some new body armor. That's right. I got pretty good armor values right now. Very mid-game, at least for if I were playing Warband. That's what I would think. Anybody else got a horse? No, nobody else is riding a horse. Well, rest of this stuff is good. 9, 9, 9 and 5. Like these are 8 and 9. That's pretty easy upgrade for. Let's do that. They're also 5, 8 for shoes. Yeah, I'll just get these guys up a little bit. Fine arm wraps. Okay, and then you have. Okay. So for me, because there's this whole thing too, of like how I look in town. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. Like, I don't know if this affects... I guess if we go someplace where I'm not armored and then suddenly there's an attack, I might want some clothing. I'm also not sure how it affects... because these are blue. Maybe this means that I can't wear these with this... in this civilian outfit. Yeah, that would make sense. Guarded wraps. So it must be for when, like, I'm sneaking into a place or something like that. Instead of just having a cloak and being terrible, you have this not as good armor set, but do the job armor set. That would make sense to me. Outside wrap. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now, but it is something that I will pay attention to going forward, because eventually that'll probably come into play. Mountain hunting bow. You are my archer. How does this compare? He's got a long bow. Yeah, okay. He's very good. Okay, we'll say done to that. I'll have to bribe my way into the keep, most likely. Method of the Wastes. Does my character have any traits? Just calculating, huh? Let's talk to him.
Wine here tastes like piss. Anyway, what do you want?
Maybe it is. Since you ask who I am, stranger, I'll tell you. The searing gravel plain knows me, as do the rippling sands in the shadowed canyon. The hidden spring whispers to me, come hither and drink. And the high outcrop unveils me the horizons. The viper does not trouble me, nor does the scorpion. I have faced the scouring sandstorm, the rushing flood, the killing heat of noontime. They have all said to me, pass safely, brother. Is this a Conan Exiles NPC? I am Fathid, Prince of the Wastelands, Lord of Solitude, Master of Emptiness. If you wish to know my other names, you may ask my kinsmen, the leopard, the hyena, and the gazelle. Fathid is fine. No need to bother the hyenas. So what can you do? I roam the desert. I learn its secret ways, its gifts, as a lover learns the secrets and gifts of his beloved. But though the desert is bountiful, horses and steel must be bought with silver. So I must sell my services from time to time. If you have work for me, we could discuss it. I could use someone like you in my company. 501. Can't do that just now. I must leave. Okay, bye. He's probably a super good scout. He sounds like a super good scout. But a super good scout is not what we need. What we need is an engine. I don't think it's worth giving up one of the party for that. Go to the keep. I have to bribe 650 to get into the keep, but it's to progress my quest, so I will do it. Lady. Noble of Battanian and let's talk to you to meet you.
A face I know.
Nope. There's not a clan of Battanians who hasn't contributed the skull of one of their champions to our collection of drinking cups. Glad to meet you. I must leave now. Okay, bye. Talk.
Well now, stranger, peace to you. What is your name?
I am Caladog, High King of the Battanians. I am Lord of Marunath. High King Caladog. I'm always looking for good fighters. If you ask me, I suspect that you'll be told that I take good care of my men. Anything you can tell me about the Battle of Pendrick? I'm a busy man, but there's always time to talk about the blessed Battle of Pendrick. Our dear old beloved King Ariel, a wonderful man, but with a heart perhaps just a mite too tender, did not wish for us to go off to war, but then he disappeared and I, his son-in-law, ascended to the kingship. The clans cried out for war. They had 100 years of crimes against them to avenge. I, a father to my people, gave them what they wanted. Now the Empire uses tricks and traps in war. No Battanian fears to meet an Imperial soldier man to man, but we thought it would be a good laugh to use their tricks against them, so we laid an ambush on both sides of a wooded pass, and wouldn't you know, they marched right into it. They turned and twisted as our arrows rained down upon them like fish going frantic in a pond as you draw the net tighter. Then, when they were greatly discomforted, we took up our falxes and swords and reaped the harvest. Oh, there were some unpleasantries later with the Sturgians about the spoils of war, but what a grand old day it was. Thank you. Anything else? I must leave now. Farewell. If no one slits your throat out there, perhaps we'll meet again. He doesn't seem like somebody I want to work with, even though I myself am a Battanian. Comes on a little strong, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah, I already looked at this stuff. Okay, we're gonna cancel. We're gonna leave. Yeah. Okay, so on to sending on. What is my weight situation like? I got a little bit. I got 300 pounds to carry. 300 units, I guess. Take a trip over here. What do you got? Iron for cheap. I'll take it. $30. Pay 1,700. That's fine. Done. Buy products. Nope. And then these are all, yeah, these are still Battanians. I kind of want to disband some of my archers to get more Battanians because I really suspect that they're going to make good archers. This guy can turn into a crossbowman. Armed trader. Battanian armed trader. Well, he's already Battanian. I don't know how to look at stats still. Didn't figure that one out. Imperial trained archer. He's a tier 3 archer already. We'll just keep it in mind. Okay, bye. Bye. Oh, things are getting expensive. Except for flax. Flax is cheap. I've seen flax go for, in some places, like really high. But it's fine. Arena tournament. Join tournament now. Yeah, we'll join tournament now. Let's do some fighting. Battanian thoroughbred. Seems good. Might be worth selling. Skip all. I like that I'm last in the first bracket. Battanian hero versus me. Please don't have a bow. Or if you do get a bow... Oh yeah, or Battanians. They specialize in two-handed swords. This might not be great for me unless I get a horse. Oh!
Look at him run!
I still qualified though. I got a kill, so I qualified for the next round. Yeah, two-handed is not my forte. Okay, I gotta fight. I gotta fight my own guy, and I know he's got really good two-handed skill. All right, let's try. Of course, it's an axe. So slow. Okay, I got the advantage. I keep swinging. I might be okay. Okay, cool. It's a little worried. I win. That's why I'm the leader. Good money. Nice renown boost, and that Battanian Thoroughbred. It's too good for me to ride. Riding skill 80. Okay, this is the same. Riding skill 80, riding skill 80. Not tier 5, not tier 6, so let's see. It's a little faster, little less maneuverability, more hit points. Also counts as a nobleman. And then less charge damage. Getting up to 36 charge damage, actually. It's pretty cool. So, I would say this Royal Destrier, if I'm saying that correctly, probably the... I mean, it is the better horse. It's double the price. We could sell it for a really hefty profit. 8,000. I mean, that's probably too good to pass up, right? Anything cheap around here? Not really. Oh, expensive. Anything I could sell? Fish. Some more fish. Grapes, olives. Maybe sell the olives. Sell this cheese. 8 fruits. Getting up to 4. Probably want to start keeping this stuff for eating. Meat's really expensive here. It's fine. Well, we're not going to sell the meat. We're keeping that for our breed. I like to have a really nice food selection. Grapes. One. Olives. Make a decent profit there. Oh, I didn't look at how much I had. That's fine. Uh-huh. And then I guess I'm gonna sell this horse that I just won. That's where the real money comes from in these tournaments. Tools for 49. We're gonna buy some of those. That's super cheap. Linen for 60. What's better actually? We have a lot of tools. We have 45 tools. That's so cheap though. Let's do like 10 linen and then tools. We have a ton of tools right now, but that's a bad price for wool, but done. Okay, gained a level. Nice. What do I want to put a level in? Let's see. Our trade's still good. We could put a point into our smithing to raise our learning rate so we get more experience. Athletics. I probably should put a point into writing. That's getting to be almost maxed out. And we're gonna want that up. Better writing skill. Good. Our medicine's really good. We just have to work on it. Same with leadership. Okay. My one-handed's getting a little close. Depending on how many battles we fight, that could get up fairly fast, but let's put it into writing. We're gonna need that. Getting a little close there. Maxing out. Done. Caravan ambush. Did I check the smithy already? I did. Not. Throwing axes. I need 2 wrought iron. That'd be pretty easy to make. Actually, is there wood here? There is no wood. Are there wooden hammers here? There are 7. Okay. Say done. Wait here for some time. Waiting steward? He's now 81, huh? That's pretty good. Okay, enter the smithy. 40. I need to... this. So I can do this. So I can do this. So I can do... what was the order? I just need 2 wrought iron, huh? That's it. Oh, I'm out of juice. Still there, right? Yep, okay. Sometimes they swap on you. Oh, wrought iron. You're fine. You're fine. Maybe I should have switched guys for that. I think... no, it's just crude iron he's good at making the other guy. Okay, I think we have everything. We're gonna make this. We are going to make this. I'm gonna do really bad at it, but I'm hoping that it gives me a lot of experience. So here we go. Forge. Only 690. But I got a point, which is what I want. These definitely have something to do with experience. You definitely get different types of experience as you do things. We'll do this one too for the experience. Forge. Displeased, that's fine. New smithing part. Flat pommel for the mace. That's cool. We gotta get some heads, but we just gotta do that more. Okay, happy with that. Any new trades now that a little bit of time has passed? Markets are very volatile in this game, which is kind of cool. It's good and bad. Okay. No new thing. Nobody here. Okay, I guess we move on. Going to... oh, I guess our next step would be Varcheg, wouldn't it? That's a long way to go without a shop. Maybe we should go over here first. Oh, they specialize in wood. I would love to buy a ton of hardwood, but I don't have carry capacity. Guess you. Super cheap. Quest giver. You? Talk to the members. Oh, there are two people here that I can
Yours
talk
is
to.
not a face I know.
Nice.
What is your name, stranger?
May I ask your name? I am Olek of the Kuloving, one of the ancient lineages of the Sturgians. I am Lord of Olmor. It's good to know your name. If I see you in a feast, I'll know how to greet you. If I see you in a shield wall, I know whom to slay. Well, that's a nice thing to say. That's kind of like the saying of. So I grew up in a house of fighters, knowing a lot of people who know how to fight and things. And I don't know if it's a nice thing, but a thing to say is if we ever get into a fight, I'll just shoot you. To mean like I don't trust myself to win in hand-to-hand combat. That's kind of what he's getting at. I think. Anyway, that's how I took it. A victory won by my father, claimed by Ragenvad. Old King Vadinslav, yeah, was brave enough. He led us all into battle. I stood at my father's side as we faced the Imperials eye to eye over the tops of our shields. It was like any battle where shield walls meet. Thrust and push, struggling to stay on your feet, but you can really describe it. Let's just say it's the kind of battle that Sturgians usually win. When the Imperials had had enough of us, they broke and ran for the ramparts. They threw darts and rocks over their cursed fire. Interesting. We had to go up the ladders one by one. Vanslav was hit by a mace and went down. My father then went up, cleaving as he went, and rallied us and led us to victory. My father took the Imperial Dragon banner from dead Nerates' hands. It's a famous story. But then the little prince of Ragenvad tried to claim it. My father broke it over his knee, threw it at him, and told him to get his own toys to play with. It was a good day. Thank you. Or anything else? I'm asleep now. Good to meet you. Godin. You are a large man.
I think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
What is your name? I am Godin of the Vagiroving. Vagiroving. One of the ancient lineages of the Sturgians. I am Lord of Tial. If you ever want a chance at glory, you might want to consider fighting for me. One day you can tell your grandchildren that you served under my command. Tell me anything about the Battle of Pendrig. Yes, it was madness. The greatest blow struck against the Empire in a lifetime, and we squandered it, squabbling amongst ourselves about a flag. They say Olek the Old had pried the dragon banner out of the Emperor's dead hands, but when Prince Ragenvad, who had not so much as drawn his sword in the battle, claimed it as a trophy. Olek, who was covered in his enemy's blood, laughed at Ragenvad and told him to go find his own toy to play with. Ragenvad struck him, so Olek broke the banner staff over his knee and threw it in the prince's face. Or perhaps it was just Ragenvad. He was stewing in his anger when it comes to the Battanian king, Kaladog. The Battanians had taken their time, stripping the bodies of Imperial Vanguard, and the Sturgians were angry at them, so Ragenvad called him a coward. Kaladog sneered at him and walked off. Insults his most powerful vassal and then insults his most valued ally. A fine day's work, wouldn't you say? But he had grown wiser since, though no more pleasant to spend time with. Thanks. I'm asleep now. Cool. That was that's nice. Yeah, we're 5 of 10 now. So the dragon banner, we have a piece of it. Maybe it is just going to be a thing to sell. But we know who to sell it to now. If we get it together, Ragenvad might want it. Although if the guy broke it and threw it over his knee, or threw it at him, like wouldn't he have both the pieces? I guess we need to learn more. That butter is cheap, I will buy it. That butter is heavy. I have no more room to carry things. I don't think I even looked in that town, did I? Maybe I did. Sea Raiders. I would love to catch some Sea Raiders. 4.9, 4.4. I want to fight the Sea Raiders and see what kind of gear they have. Eight versus 45, we'll probably be fine.
You best let us be. There's dozens more of us hiding here, just waiting for our signal.
Yeah, we've got some chain mail. He's got a couple of nice helmets here. Nice try, Brigand. Surrender or die. Take us all. Take.
Soldiers! Move!
Okay, let's get away from that water.
Archers! Move out! Horsemen! Move out! Onwards! Move! Riders, hear me! I'm moving!
Let's get him on the other side. Those trees in the way, though. Kind of annoying.
Move out! Move!
Okay, good enough. Ready. Where are they coming from? Yep, they did start in the water. Ow. I missed. Didn't see that those trees were on a hill. Archers can't even shoot at them.
Leave no one breathing!
Now you've done it. Kind of nice to see that the same tactics from Warband work in this game. Go up, distract them, have your army hit them from behind. Sea Raider. Sea Raider Chief. Ooh, fancy. He's a tier 4. Done. Harpoon? 654. They have really good throwing weapons. I have a specialist in throwing weapons. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you, Deanna. Hopefully coffee counts for you. Yeah, we're gonna do those. We're gonna do these. So that's what, 40 damage? That's 112. Yeah, a little better. 70. You know, having some axes. 89. Like, these are better, I think. Missile speed 26, missile speed 25. Accuracy, a little more accuracy. Smaller stack, though. I will keep these. She's got a sword. I was thinking for axe because, like, they can use that bonus against shield. They can use that as just a one-handed weapon. I don't know if she'd be smart enough to do that if we run into a bunch of shields and hack our way through, but 70. What kind of shield do you have? Okay, it's got a nice one. 94, 225. Crafted harpoons are better. I'm working on my crafting right now. I haven't crafted anything for myself yet because I want to get my skill up further before I start looking into that. But yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to make all my own stuff. I love doing that in games. Done. I love crafting. How's your day going, Rebel King? What you up to today? Oh, Sea Raiders have good stuff. We'll have to continue to fight those guys. They just have Throne, which can be kind of nasty. You get hit by that. Just chilling. I am also kind of just chilling. This is not my usual stream day today, so just kind of having fun with it, I guess. Speaking of crafting, I mean, we can make some of this stuff just for the experience. That's pretty resource heavy to do. That's really cheap. I'd have to rest a little bit, but it might be worth doing for the experience. Excuse me. I like crafting short pole arms for my companions. Mounted or foot soldiers. I haven't really seen how spears do on foot, like pikes. I don't know, like I haven't seen spear brace in action yet. But then again, I haven't really fought a lot of cavalry, so there is that. Oh, tournament. I heard a noise in game and it sounded like my door opening. Valishin Blood Axe. Who are you?
Yours is not a face I know.
Tell me about yourself. I have heard about the death of our last emperor. I'll tell you what most people believe is a pack of lies. I was the Vagar guard. Oh, you're a Vagar. In the time, guard in the time of Aranikos. We took our discipline seriously, we were proud of it, and then the riots happened. What I saw in Lycaron, even now it makes me feel ashamed. It wasn't easy for the men. They've felt the city turn against them, blamed them for killing the emperor, whereas we were sure that we were innocent of his blood, that there was some sort of trick. But even so, there was no excuse. We could have marched out in battle array, no one would have stood against us. If we couldn't restore order, at least we could have gone home with honor. But instead, we turned our anger against the city. My comrades looted, set fires, even murdered those who were supposed to protect. It was a disgrace. I've heard about the riots in Lycaron. It's an ugly thing all around. I thought of going home, but I lost what dinners I'd saved during the riots. If there's a warband looking for good men, I'd like to earn it back. If you have work for me, we could discuss it. 445. Okay, so he's just a fighter. He's just a fighter. Stew bones. What do they call you? Stew bones. Okay. Choice. Sell that silver. Good enough price. You can sell the date fruits too. It's also a fairly decent price. I should look into how much these break down for before I sell them. Not really looking to make profits around here. I really want to save that wool for somewhere else because it can get up to fairly expensive. Slashing polearms for bolts, short ones that are not on horses, long if they're riding. Okay. Yeah, I'm still learning the kind of how the game works, so this is a great weapon that I want. A little slow, but a lot longer. More damage. Handling though, slow. We're just gonna. I mean, I've seen bastard swords around. I'll just have to keep an eye out, of course, for that. Because this length 90 on horseback, it's like I can't hit it. You have to be so close to it in order to hit. Highlands throwing daggers are expensive to buy, but break down for good mats early game. Highlands throwing daggers. Are you just saying in general, or did you see some shop? Let's see. I did find that these Ugios break down for some decent mats as well. Unless that's what you mean. Or is there an item called Highland throwing daggers? Click the bow and shield. Click the bow and shield. Tap it. Tap to make it easier to find. Oh, okay, these. Click on the bow and shield. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Click on the bow and shield. Doesn't look like hardwood's cheap here, and there is some. Do some crafting. I've had tribesmen throwing daggers. First 173. Okay, let's do finished. Taps are under your character's name. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I should use that more. That is really helpful for looking at stuff. Let's see, yeah, these things break down into a lot of different things, a lot of good ones. Seems like greater throwing axe that breaks down into that's 2 steel. Looks like. Okay, I have hardwood. I could buy some here. Let's buy like, what should we got, 10? 16? Up to you. Done. Wait here for some time. Here's Sea Raiders. Probably long enough. Half to go. Okay, charcoal. Smelt those. That Raider axe, was that like particularly expensive or anything? 289. I'll smelt it down. Maybe I'll learn something from it. I did. Nice. Handle. I learned to handle. Smelt that. Smelt that. If anything, for just the experience. I use my first 3 companions for smithing on any new game. I'm trying to get the smithing up myself. We have one guy who is decent at smithing, but he doesn't have any other skills. So I think eventually, even though he's a good warrior, I'll probably trade him out for a engineer, if I can find one, later. And just have the smithing on myself. That's the kind of tentative plan, anyway. And then I wonder, can I make length 92, length 1? Nope. I would like to find something with like a arming sword. No, that's short. I saw a weapon that was called arming sword, but it was like over 100 in length. I was like, I mean, that's a long ass arming sword, but I guess. But I know there are like bastard swords, and that is something that I would want to do. These add length? Oh, they do add length a little bit. Okay. Yeah, length added 5. I see. Okay. So all this stuff together. I see. Okay. So maybe I can. What's this? 92, 82, 91. 62. So simple war sword blade. Weight 93, weight 3, difficulty 50. So I wouldn't be able to make it very well. Say this, rich narrow blade. Go. I guess that's the only guard I can make. Length 25. Still one-handed. That's the only pommel I can make too. So it would, at most, well, average, I guess, weapon reach would be 105, which is not bad. That's getting into bastard sword range, but it's difficulty 50. I'm not quite there yet, so it'd probably be less than that. I think we just wait. We're getting to the point where we can almost craft stuff. I guess I could I could switch to this guy. Do we know the same stuff? Okay, it looks like the learning of things is shared between the party. So he would have a better chance at making this weapon better than advertised, I suppose. Swing speed, rest pierce, but why don't we wait? Are you gonna join a faction or start your own kingdom? That I'm not sure about yet. So we're doing the campaign. Right now we're learning about, like, we gotta track down this information. This thing that happened. Big battle. We have some artifact. Meat. Oh, meat's so expensive. I mean, I have money, but just a... That's not the point. The point is I don't want to spend more than what I need to. Stuff. Got a little bit of carry capacity. Hardwood. I should actually keep a little bit of weight in case we get into a fight or something. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I really like to start my own faction rather than join one, but it's quite a bit harder to do. Owner of linen weavery, owner of brewery, owner of wood workshop, owner of waterfront. Can I buy the waterfront?
Welcome, stranger, to...
Oh.
Who are you and what do you...
I want to buy your linen weavery. 2,600. We are close-ish to that. I mean, if I offload my gear...
Well, and who...
all of the stuff that I have, I could afford it. Brewery, same. I'm not sure how businesses work either. But I'm going to find out. Oh. That is not the way I expected to go. That's stuff cancel. Okay, we're gonna go up to, well, we should stop here, we're pretty close. One more. Up in this town. That guy has information for me. I just saw right before I went to town. Ragenvad. Well, look at you. Talk to
Yours
army
is
leader.
not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Grand Prince Ragenvad. I am Ragenvad, King of the Sturgeons. Are you? Because it says Grand Prince. It seems like you're the Grand Prince of the Sturgeons, not the King of the Sturgeons, but, I mean, whatever. Lord of Varcheg and Balgard. Balgard. Know that you ever cross me, you'll wind up as food for the ravens. Maybe we don't want to work for this guy either. Oh, that's kind of a bust, isn't it? Yes, the day my father died, thanks to Battanian treachery. When they pledged to support us in battle, we believed they would stand with us in a shield wall like men. But of course, this is not the Battanian way. They sprung some woodland trickery up in the hills, killed off Nertes' vanguard, and no doubt spent the rest of the battle whooping and boasting and chopping the heads off of men who were already dead. It was the Sergians who met Nertes' guard face to face. My father ordered me to stay back as he led them into battle, but he was at their end. He forced them back, and they broke and ran for the shelter of their camp. We went and attacked their ramparts and broke them, but my father was hit by an imperial mace at the moment of his triumph and died. I will never forget when the messenger ran to tell me that my father was dead, but I knew I must swallow my grief because now I was king. I rode down to the ruins of the imperial camp to take the banner as a trophy, my inheritance won by my father and passed down to me. Oh, some of the boyars were insubordinate, but I have since showed them that I am master. Okay, thanks. Anything else? No. Bye. I can kind of understand where he's coming from, I guess, but we could always make friends with the Sturgians and then try to convert them over if we decide to make a place of ourselves, our own kingdom, or whatever we call it, our own nation, territory. Take your time doing the campaign. Make sure to level up and build up a good party, because you will constantly be at war later on. Interesting. Like the game forces you into conflict, sort of thing. Is that what you're talking about, or what? Handed two. Not usable with one hand. I need to rest a bit. Yes, the game forces you into conflict. Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe I should have done a sandbox game instead. I'm not sure if I'm going to get my money back for this stuff. Well, yeah, I just need to. This is. That mule's super cheap. I'm gonna buy it. Also, these sumpter horses are also very cheap. Buy those too. Fish. I have a ton of fish though. Grain, butter, meats. Finally, that's a good price for that. I could maybe buy this to sell other places. 23. Oh, the flax is super cheap too. I would have to hold on to that for a long time though. We would have to get out of the Northland to sell that, I think. Why don't we buy? We'll buy some meat here. It's under 25. Sure. Flax. Wow, clay is so expensive here. We could buy linen. We could almost certainly make a profit off of this linen. Our linen is 10 right now. Buy another 10. Flax. How much am I getting right now? 50? I mean, 6 is so cheap. That's the cheapest I've ever seen it. The quest you are now on, you will have tons of time to complete it. Yeah, so I have like 1,600 days or something like that. And I think my character has been alive for a total of like maybe 20 or something like that. No, it's got to be more than that by now. But yeah, I'm not too worried about like the quest running out of time, but I did want to get it done because I really have no other thing to do right now. So I'm like, well, I might as well work on this as I see it. I would love to buy things. Owner brewery, caravan, tannery, back street. It's back. All right. Right. There's a thing to make in here. Okay, let's wait. Hey, Rebel King, do you know how smithing works? And by that, I mean, specifically, because there are different experience levels for different things. Is the experience that you get based off of the difficulty of the task, or is it based off of how expensive the item is? Do you know that? Okay, what do I need? I need to refine... Move these. And then I need wrought iron. What was it, 5? Still getting used to the menus. Yeah, I need 5 of those. So, refine, forge. Higher difficulty, higher XP. Got you. I mean, I'm gonna make this for money. Seems like we'll do an okay-ish job. We might learn something. Forge. This client was satisfied. 3,400. It's even better than I would have imagined. Here's your money, and I'm putting in a little extra for your effort. I got one more. Lucky. There's definitely some kind of... 8,600. Excuse me. Okay, how about we switch to that guy? Because he can make that. Well, he can attempt anyway. Oh, it's easy to make, too! Okay. Let's back out. We're gonna wait here for some time. And you can make so much money from smithing. Ridiculous. In a good way. I love it. Okay. What do I need? That's covered. I just need 5 of these. Okay, gotcha. Easy. Switch back to my character, because eventually you're gonna go away. Hey, switch. Oh, I'm on the order. Right. Javelins. Sure. Smithing orders. Okay. 8,600. If we get half of that, way worth. Way worth. If you're looking to level up, fast craft, salvage two-handed swords until you unlock the tier 4, tier 5 parts, where they're worth 20 to 40k. Interesting. Oh, I suppose you could probably just free build weapons, huh? To make stuff. Forge. He gained 2 skill points. Is now at level 75. They were satisfied. Oh, big increase in money. 3,400. We could buy a business here if we wanted. I think its prosperity is fairly low because other places have like 4,000 or 5,000. This town is average wealth. You hear a few complaints. People have seen confidence in the authorities. So we could go around and try to find a town that is like low prosperity. And then do the old, I don't know if the old warband tricks work of like protecting merchants to get in there, like killing bandits all around so that the merchants can actually show up and stuff, doing jobs around the area for people who need them. And like, that would be buy a cheap business and then build up the area. This place is average. We could buy a brewery, owned caravans.
Well, no, stranger.
I wish to form a caravan. There are many good around town that can bring good money if you trade them. A caravan you formed will do this for you. You need to pay at least 15,000 denars to hire 29 caravan guards to form a caravan, and you need 1 companion to lead the caravan. So we could get rid of, what's his face? Coalbiter. Since he's just a one of those guys. Although having better leadership and stuff for that. Is there a way to form a caravan that includes better troops? I can increase the quality of troops, but it will cost proportionally increase too. It will cost 22,500. Rebuild is going to get the best bet. Interesting. That sounds expensive. I must leave for now. Doing a caravan seems a little risky because of the obvious reasons. They're along Nave. I don't know what my brother is doing. Valor calculating. I don't know where he went after we saved him. He's probably just gonna show up. Well, he married this person, so I assume they're like there somewhere. If he could be a caravan leader, that'd be great. I don't think I can pick him though. Probably. I don't really have anybody well suited for that. Probably want somebody with like decent scouting and stuff. Yeah, just cancel that. Okay. If I go into free build, I can't build right now because I don't have energy. But if I go into free build, can I build two-hand swords? Technically, I guess. Just want to be the most expensive stuff, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so if I go like tier 2, I go to free build and like do. What have I built a lot of? Well, I guess parts unlocked. Two-handed sword, 24. I mean, I guess that'd be the most. As far as tier 2 and above, though, only the handle on. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Early game caravan is expensive, but I used 5 companions for caravans before I joined a faction just to increase clan. Do you have to worry about your caravan getting attacked all the time? Like, is it like you do a caravan, and does it matter what town it's out of? Like, how do caravans work, I guess, is what I'm asking. Because if caravans buy resources in the town and then go trade it elsewhere, I need to go all the way to Tial and start a caravan there because everything in this town was so damn cheap. I should go to Varchek next. Did I check for this? Okay, yeah, there's nobody here. No tournaments and nobody here. Yeah, I guess we'll go to Bogart. I think TL has low prosperity. We'll go here if we can sell some stuff. I don't know. Well, there's a lot of fish here. I bought all the fish up here. I guess I don't know if I want to stay up here. I really should go down south or maybe over this way to sell it. If you get the 22,500 caravan, they rarely get hit unless you're in a war. Here, let's see. Can I see their prosperity from here in this menu? Maybe. Okay, so I can see their like stats here, but I don't know what these stats mean. I haven't learned that yet. I don't think I've ever been to Varcheg, so I probably won't know this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Rebel King, do you think it's worth doing the caravan here out of Omor? I get it. Who is Coldbiter for me right now? He's my acting engineer. I had 5 going and waited in town for about an hour while watching TV with wife and gained a lot of XP. Here. Let's save. Okay, I'm gonna try it then. I'm gonna try it. Owned care. But you need the perk in trade to get renown per day with profitable caravans. Oh, okay. So, I'm not sure if I have that. Profiting workshop, profiting caravan. I see. I see. Okay. So that's way over there. We're still working on it. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do the caravan right now. If it doesn't work out, that would kill us. That would be horrible. Like we could recover, but it would be so bad. I'm gonna go to Varcheg. And then maybe head instead of going up here, because I don't know if I want to. I should really make friends with the lords. I wish it were a little easier to. I'm not sure how to gain honor and things like that. They're super cheap. Buy all those. Those furs are super cheap too. 64. Wow. Okay, buy them. They specialize in furs. That's why. Without that, I wouldn't risk the money. Sounds good. Brewer owns a brewery and tannery. Oh, buying a tannery here because of there's so much cheap fur. Well, I might need hides, not fur. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how businesses work in this game. Oh, hey, it's that guy again. Enter the smithy. Any orders? Yes. I need 5 wrought iron. I could do that. We'll consider it. We'll consider it. Cheap meals. Wool, that's a decent price that I've seen in a while. It can go for way more than that. I'll sell this flax because it's heavy. Tools, I'm holding on to. Linen, 102, huh? want to keep that. Sell olives, grapes. I'll sell grapes. Cage rope seed keep. Simple bastard sword. Length is not what I would expect though. Bastard sword. Broad falchion. That's more what I would expect. 108. We look for a better one. I would end up replacing that too fast, I think. Let's use these. Yeah. These are helpful. These are very... Any good saddles? I got a pretty good saddle right now. It's decent anyway. Butter, super cheap. So same with cheese. We can make a really good profit off of that cheese. Well, hardwood's super cheap too. 9. Almost better. Fur is also super cheap. How much fur do we have though? Fur, we have 15. Okay, let's bring that up to 20. Hardwood we'll buy. That's like some of the cheapest I've seen. We can use this for crafting. Depending on where we go, it will also be expensive. Meat. 22. Sure, that'll work. Cheese. $15. I'll buy some butter too. Okay. I will pay 100. Done. Smithy. Switch guys. I need to craft some of this. Crude iron. Okay. No tournament. No new people. Orders. Okay. Gonna need exactly that. Okay. Need to take a little rest. I don't know if having more stamina makes it easier for you to craft things or not. Because, like, I'm in the orange right now. But is that fine? If I'm not mistaken, you can buy wood in green towns and make charcoal and sell for a profit in Barchek. It's pretty smart. I bet I can make a profit off of charcoal right here, just making it, because wood's so cheap. That's something to look at that I will look at in a second after I make this item. Torch. That's fine. We learned 2 new parts. And I got 2 skill. I'm at 50 now. That means new perk. Check the price of coal here. Charcoal, 17. Yes. I can literally buy wood right in this town for 10. And sell charcoal for 17. So that would be 20 to make a profit of... This is 3 charcoal? Right? Yeah. That'd be 17, 34, 51. So I would make a profit of about 30. Good call on that. 100% learning rate, new design parts, or you can refine 2 units of iron into 1 unit of steel. Can I refine steel now that I'm up to this level? No, I need the perk to refine steel, huh? So doing the perks, you probably want to do all of the crafting perks for when you need that, because otherwise you'll have to smelt down items and hope that you get the thing that you need. These are very good, I guess. This is where it would make sense to have 2 blacksmiths, I guess. is you have one person that makes these things like for refining, and then the other person actually makes the stuff. Minus 50% stamina spent while refining. Minus 50% stamina smelting. +1 control attribute. +1 vigor attribute. Nice. I have 4. Yeah. If I find somebody who's low level, like a hero that's low level, well, you can't check their levels though, is the thing. You just gotta kind of know. I mean, I gotta do this because otherwise, if something needs steel and I don't have it, I'm screwed. So that makes more sense. Over and done with. It said the prosperity was going up, but it dropped. Interesting. Wonder what happened. Anything in here? So I could sit in here and make a profit on charcoal, because I just bought that wood for super cheap. But I wouldn't have to buy wood again necessarily. Also gets my smithing up a little bit. Okay, let's see how that does. How much is wood? Wood's gone. Wood got bought out. Charcoal's going for 21 now. But yeah, I mean that's all just straight profit. I'll keep 4 for doing things. You'll get 651 done. The only bad thing with that is that it doesn't help me get my trade skill up because it doesn't register that I made a profit off of it. Because I made it, I didn't buy it anymore. Do I want to go over here? Probably not. I need to offload all this fish that I have, which means I should go inland. I was just over here though, and nothing really had a good price on fish. I could go down here, I guess. Maybe we'll go to these towns. Let's go to those towns. Those are just looters. Buy products. Grain's cheap, but usually not worth my time. Too volatile. Hardwood's cheapish here. Pass for now. We could have went there, but that's fine. Specialize in horses, huh? Cheap mules and sumpter horses. I mean, I'll buy those. Those just give me more, which means more goods. How many horses do I have? I should buy mules, because at one point, one of the towns wanted mules. So if I can find them cheap and just have them. Under 100 is like nothing. Byproducts. Nope. No to all. Cancel. Leave. Oh. Come here, I want to talk to you. Wow, these towns are really close to each other, aren't they? No, come here, tell me a story.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't think I know you.
I am Ergion of the Fendurngil, one of the ancient lineages of the Battanians. I am Lord of Dunglane. What do you know about the Battle of Pendrick? For any son of Battanian, There will be no prouder moment in his life than that day. Any true son of Britannia, anyway. Look, right before the battle, our High King, Ariel, disappears, and his adopted son, Caladog, becomes king. That sets tongues to wagging, you know? But let me tell you, old Ariel could never in his life have won such a victory as did Caladog that day. We waited for them like wolves in the wood, and their vanguard come up the winding road. They came without archers to protect them. Caladog blew his horn, and our bowmen fired on them from all sides. They turned their shields one way, they were hit from the other, a glorious thing to watch. When they were all good and addled like frightened sheep, running this way and that, the rest of us warriors descended upon them with our foxes and swords. I cleaved this way and that. I took 12 heads, and mine was far from the greatest catch. Ah, the grandchildren tire of me telling that story. Thanks. Okay. So far, I haven't learned anything new. They've all told me kind of the same thing. Scouting. Travel speed on steps and plains. Party leader skill, which you will never be. 10% sight range on steps and plain. I would probably rather have the travel speed. What good is seeing when you're getting chased down? Rather be fast. Oh, somebody else had a thing too. You, Coalbiter. All right, smithing. Eventually, I'm gonna get rid of you. Fine steel. I mean, I might as well do that so that I can make the stuff when I need to. But right now, my own character is catching up. Maybe I'll just do that. Learning, right? I'll just have him make stronger stuff. Hopefully learn some abilities. That's probably better. Run in it. Okay. We did that. I'll go into this town, I guess, since I'm right here. Down here. Leadfoot Rugen. Owner of the back street. Owner of the pottery shop, silversmith. Owner of tannery and clearing. See, that sounds so weird. There's a tournament happening. We joined the tournament. Join it. Fight in the tournament. Ooh, another one of these? 16,000 gold for that guy if we win. Free for everybody's involved. Okay. Battanians, archers with, and I have a two-handed weapon. This was maybe a mistake. Yep. Yeah, that was horrible. Well, good thing I only spent 100. Tournaments in Britannia are rough. I've been disqualified. Yeah. I leave. The tournament is over. I think it's the first tournament we lost. Flax, linen, cheese. Let's sell cheese. Anything else going for cheaper? We're gonna have to get some hires too from this area over to the west here, because I want to see what they do. We haven't been getting into a lot of battles though. Maybe we should focus more on that every time we see looters. Just go fight, just get experience. I'm too focused on my trade routes. I don't know about too focused. Can you be too focused on a trade route? Raw silk. That is so cheap. I buy it all. For 1,000. Easy. Done. Arena? Nope. The Viper. What do we got? A wood workshop. A velvet weavery. Velvet weavery. Or how much it's going for. Any orders? Not really. It's not bad to make a dagger. We don't care about daggers, really. Let's trade the rest of this flax, just because we could get a better price for it, but I just want it out of inventory. It's a good price for meat. Decent price for meat. Do that. Olives. Sell some of those for... Oh, we could actually sell these for profit. Interesting. We're not going to, but... That tells me that we made a good price on those guys. Grapes! Super cheap. 15? Oh, we have a ton, actually. You know, I'm fine with it. I'll buy some. The great thing about trading for food is that you never run out of food. The bad thing is that you eat through your money. These are still, yeah, these are still those guys. Okay, cancel. Yeah, let's just keep it making our way over down here, I guess. Go under this mountain range, probably to this town. Is there a bridge? Yeah, there is. Hit these little villages on the way. I was gonna check to see how much that velvet weavery was.
You got a problem?
I mean, I could just send them forward. Looters. I missed. Are they ghosts? Jeez. Okay, everybody else can go now. You know, my riding is almost up. To 75, which means new perk point. Convenient. The minter. He doesn't own a mint, though. Wine press, smithy, average wealth. Okay. Yeah. What are the smithy? What do we got for orders? Throwing axes? I think throwing axes are kind of hard to make, though, aren't they? Oh, not these ones. Okay, I do. It was just 2, right? Yeah. And can I make it? I can. I have enough. Displeased, but still pretty good profit. Smithing is now 53. This is one-handed sword. You know, I am invested in one-handed swords, so getting this with this guy might be worth it. Look into that in a second. For selling, that raw silk we just bought, this hardwood is going for quite a bit. I doubt we'd be able to find a better price than that, honestly. Linen, 158. That is a good price. Sell it all. Get it out of my inventory. Velvet, we've been carrying around that velvet for so long. I really thought we would make a better price than that. Maybe we sell it while it's still profitable, but I want to get at least 250 out of it. Grapes. Yeah, the silk. You can hold on to the silk, I guess. A little bit of it. Well, we can get a better price than that. Tools. Still cheap, still super cheap. I'm in like mining territory. All these damn like iron ore specialists around. Yeah, iron ore is 38 each. I should buy that. Sell that for 90 easy, like anywhere else. Okay. Any bastard sword? Nope. No better bastard sword, is there? Star falchion. Once you join a faction or start a faction, you'll be able to set companions with their own troops. Call them to your army for free. Yeah, Warband had a thing like that too. You could promote people in words when you had your own faction. So it was just a little dangerous to do that because then they could always like leave you. So I'm not sure if it kind of runs off the same idea of there are honorable lords and not so honorable lords, and they behave differently. Haven't quite figured that part out yet. Oh. Smithy. Okay, so for one-handed sword, I need 5 wrought iron, 1 crude iron, and a charcoal. Easy. Okay, so I need 6, so I need 3. Done. I'll switch to this guy because he makes crude iron more efficiently. Wrought iron, it was 5? 5, yes. Okay, I'll just switch to him. Oh no, I ran out of charcoal. Cool. And then go here, go to this, make this one-handed sword. Hopefully he learns some things. He does. Flat pommel for one-handed sword. That's it though. Customer was satisfied, 541. Cool. Like that. I only ever lost 1 due to showing mercy after capturing a castle 3 times in a row. I was working my charm skill up. Nice. Yeah, I do like that you can, like... It seems like you can execute lords too, which is cool. You can just take them off out of the game. It's kind of neat. Make for some interesting decisions later on about who to keep and who to execute. I'm gonna try to play an honorable lord, because that was my MO in Warband. Being honorable, while kind of harder for short term, makes much easier for long term. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. 16 looters. They're still there. I'll run them down. 16 guys, huh? Stewards 35. Five products. Iron ore's not bad, but I've seen better prices. Run these guys down.
We're just harmless.
Harmless dead people. I did that my first playthrough, made everyone hate you real quick. Being honorable? This is very strange. Okay. We're gonna move up here. And you guys are gonna move up here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And then my horsemen, they're gonna be running uphill, but that's fine. I'd rather have my archers be able to see. I don't want you to get into my archers' ways. I haven't experimented with any other formations other than line. I'm not really sure what else they're good for. Like, obviously, shield wall would be good to, like, infantry versus infantry. Loose is probably good against cavalry. Oh, executing nobles and kings? Yeah, I'm sure executions people are like, don't fucking do that. But if you have a guy, like, I remember in Warband, there's always, like, a Karragate guy who just hates everything you do. You give land to other people, he hates it. He always wants more and more and more. He's never satisfied, and he ends up betraying you. And, like, it's constantly like that. After a while, it's more of just kind of a nuisance because nobody can take him for very long. But he always, like, comes and raids your stuff. Like, goes way out of his way, risking capture, pretty seriously risking capture, just to, like, raid your towns. And, like, that guy dies. I would love to just be like, you know what? You're dead now. Get out of here. I'm so sick of you messing with my stuff. So we'll see. Kind of want to let my infantry do their thing. Let's hit him. Let's hit him. Oh, look at me. I'm right here. Don't pay attention to what's going on behind you. Works every time. Wrapped shoes. Hood, yep. Shoes, yep. Butter, yep. Let's take it all. Let's take it all. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna take everything. I always take everything. I'm a hoarder. Who leveled up? It's me. Oh, writing skill. Nice. Party leader skills. Minus 10% trade penalty for mounts. Plus 20% carry capacity to pack animals. That is really good. Plus 30% party speed bonus from mounted foot troops. Ooh. 10% damage bonus from speed to troops in your formation. That's whatever. But the 30% speed bonus from mounted foot troops. Does that mean, like, on the overworld? On the overworld travel, I would be 30% faster if my foot troops are mounted, which I have a lot of horses, so a lot of them. If so, that's really good. If not, then this is way better. 20% carry capacity, minus 10% trade. I don't really trade mount in mounts, but 20% carry capacity percent. That's a lot. That's a lot. I guess we could test real fast. Let's cancel out of here. I'm gonna save. My speed right now is 3.5. So if I go into this. Oh, you know what? It says party leader. No. Yeah, that makes sense still. Party leader. Okay, done. I am at 3.6. It is. I'm gonna keep that. Having more carry capacity is awesome, but being faster on the overland is way better. It's so much more versatile. Also, I can get to places faster. It's just better. Everything's better about that. Okay, we're going to Sargot. I hope they have a good price for fish. Man, we've been carrying around this fish for a long time. Butter and cheese is super expensive. Kind of a good sign. I'm going to wait until we get to town because that's probably going to transfer. Oh no, I don't have really any butter and cheese. My party is getting large. They're starting to eat a lot. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind going forward. What do you guys want? Bandit base. You know what? Let's go fight some bandits. Hey, you.
Yours is not a face I know.
I'll live all my life here, working the land of my kin. People speak for them. Yep, you need to solve the problem. There's an old ruin, a place that offers a good view of the roads, and yet it's hard to reach. Needless to say, it attracts bandits. A new gang moved in there, and they have been giving hell to the caravans and travelers passing by. So you need to deal with these bastards. Any bandits there can easily spot and evade a large army moving against them. But if you can enter the hideout with a small group of determined warriors, you can catch them unaware. I'll go do it myself. I'll mark the hideout on your map. Nice. And then what do you want? Needs help with brigands. Is that like to kill brigands?
Yours is not a...
Trouble with bandits recently. We have more than our fair share. Hillsides are infested, so I'm going to hunt them down. 3 bands of brigands. 3 bands. 11. Yeah, because the bandit camp should count as 1. And then it's just 2 more. We'll do that. Switch it up a little bit, do some quests. I've done 3 brands for you. Yeah. Reward of 723. Not too bad. Okay, so kill every bandit that I see. Looters. Be fast. Ooh. Quest. Tournament. You fight in the tournament. Don't save, Scummin. It's fine. I'm really tempted to save before to switch out, but let's just play the game. I will save scum stuff, but try not to do too much. And for a tournament especially, like, don't do that. No Kush Lance. Luckily, I'm good with lances. These guys seem to be the, who are they called in Warband? The Orange faction. That were very much like the Green faction in culture. Anyway, not in the troops. The troops were completely different. But you can make chargers out of them, the unit, not the horse. And man, they were really good. Really good cavalry units. Seems like these guys are specializing in cavalry. Just by the way that this tournament is going. We're all mounted and have lances and things. Not this time. Brett. Don't you shoot me with a crossbow. Don't. I wish I had a shield. Rude to give them crossbows and me no shield. Worked. 1v1. Horses, huh? Man, 1v1 horse is scary. Way to go, idiot. Oh, you have... Oh, we have swords. Oh. Nice. Well, kind of. Right in the face. Stab. Oh, I missed. Thrusts are hard to do in this game. It's hard to hit with thrusts, like with spears and thrust attacks. It's a lot more squirrely. Alright. Cool. On foot, sword and board. My specialty. Easy. Tournament is over. Tial horse. What is a Tial horse? I have never seen Tial horse. It's expensive is what it is. Ooh. Mount tier 6, less charge damage, more speed, more maneuverability, little less hit points. Tial horse seems like better. I like the higher speed, higher maneuverability. 20 hit points isn't really that much difference. Party, who needs to level up? You? Imperial Elite, huh? Sarai Tribesman. Yeah, we level you up. Imperial Infantry. There is. He's starting to look. Horsemen with thrown weapons, huh? It's kind of nice. I don't have range. I don't have mounted archers, so. Sergeant. Crossbowman. Tanian Volunteer. Upgrade into Clan Warrior. Wood Runner. Neither of these are archers. Probably. This guy looks like he's gonna be a berserker. But this is usually the archer line, so I guess I'll do this. Skirmisher, Raider. Probably go upgrade into Skirmisher. Yeah, he's got some thrown weapons and stuff. The other guys will do into the other one. I'll use one horse for upgrade. No, we have to reset that. Who's using a horse? Requires a war mount. These are noble mounts. I would use my Darchi horse. I guess isn't terrible. Hold on, I'm gonna save in case things go awry. Yeah, that's fine. $17. If you want horsemen, go to the right side of the map. Yeah, to the Karagats. Or, well, not the Karagats. What are they called now? Khuzaits? Yeah, they specialize in horse archeries. I just don't have any of them. That's all. This guy would be damn near unkillable. He's just expensive. We'll keep him. What is that, tier 6? Yeah, tier 6. Jesus. He's spendy, but probably worth. War mount. That guy upgrades into a Ferris. Spear, sword, and thrown weapons. Shield, huh? Crossbowman, trained archer into a crossbowman. You into... Well, let's see what a clan warrior turns into. Because we had to reset. Into a trained warrior. Okay, so he stays warrior. So we probably want to do the other way. We'll keep this line going because I want to see specific. But it's good to know. infantry. Tier 4 now. Yeah, the Serenit, well, not Serenids, Aserai guys have thrown weapons. That's neat. We might as well upgrade these guys. I've been holding off on it for money purposes, but seems like we're doing okay. All right, and done. Check my inventory to make sure that it's the right horse. Yes, the that one is gone. Darshi was. Throwing axes, another one-handed sword to make. Oh, tough. Just 5? It's not bad. I want to learn one-handed stuff because my guy's going to be using a one-handed weapon. Okay, let's see. We have stuff to sell. I jumped directly into that tournament. 50 for hardwood? Sell it all. Are there hammers here? There are 12 wooden hammers. Okay. I think we're good then. Furs, 158. I think I can make more than that, but buy at 141. Yeah. I think that's... It's not a great price, but I'll sell it. Fish? Meats for 39. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna start keeping 5 of everything, I think. Because my guys eat everything. Okay. And then to buy here, let's see, go to miscellaneous. Still not making any profit off the tools. Go elsewhere. Olives, we can sell for a good price. Let's do that. Oh, beer's super cheap. Let's do that. Buy all of that. Date fruits. We'll buy some date fruits for people to eat. To keep my I want to keep my my food variety up. Oil for 54. That seems really cheap. It is really cheap. Okay. Sell that for more than 60. That'll be fine. Seems easy enough. Okay. I always end up paying money. You guys. Vlandian recruits. I think I need I think there are like 2 different types of guys. So like the recruits, I don't know if can ever be turned into cavalry. We might need to find. I think that's what they're going to specialize in. Oh, my trade went up. Nice. 50. Carry capacity for your party. Nice. Item prices marked relative to the average price. Oh my goodness, that's so helpful. Clan leader, minus 50% cost of bartering for safe passage. I don't know what bartering for safe passage is. Right click on troops. I'm gonna do carry capacity. Seems good. I love being able to carry things. Oh my goodness, this is how you do that? Okay. You can see their full... Okay, yeah, so this guy's like a Bilga recruit. He's their tier 1, but he starts at tier 2, which is really... Must have to do with like starting stats. Or equipment, I guess. Yeah, and now you can look at their stats. Oh, okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. So helpful. I'm trying to figure out how to do that, but I haven't figured it out yet. Well, that means that for these Battanian guys, I can just right-click on these. I can see the tree. They're all infantry. These Battanian volunteers don't have any archers, which means they're garbage to me. I'm gonna disband them right now. So there's probably special archer Battanians, like a separate tier 1 troop, different tree. Get out of my life. Battanian clan warrior, you also get out of my life. I'm done paying for you. So these guys, yeah. Okay, Imperial Sergeant Crossbow. They got a little bit of everybody too. Yeah. So the Imperials are probably like, you can have anything, bowmen, crossbowmen, footmen, you have some horse archers, you have regular cavalry, but they probably don't do any of it the best. So if you're going for like a single faction of people, it probably helps with morale if you have a like all sane, or rather like, because you go to war with certain factions, and that if you have troops in that faction, they get. Yeah, now I can just look at this. Okay, that's a straight line. Seems fine. Yeah, he looks like he's gonna mess me up. Legionary. Oh, he's the end. Okay, tier 5. The end. Gotcha. Next page. So we can actually look at these guys. Recruit. I see. Can I zoom out? Sort. Yes. Britannia. Sort by tier. Young Wolf. Archer. Chosen Wolf. Only to tier 4 though. That's kind of strange. Bow skill 130. Woodrunner, Battanian Spearman. Battanian Militia Archer. He has no tree. You're just, that's it? Highborn Youth Clan. Seasoned Wolf. Kern, Trained Warrior, Battle, Battanian Skirmisher. Okay. Highborn Warrior, Veteran Archer. Okay, so like there is. I want to see their tree. There we go. Highborn Youth. Highborn Warrior, Highborn Hero. These are the guys. These are the guys that I want. So these Battanian Highborn Youths are the dudes for archery. Land Sharpshooter, best bowman IMO. Land Sharpshooters. So that's the area that I'm in, right? So Vland Sharpshooter, I'm assuming, is crossbowman. So that would be the equivalent to a warband. Orange guys crossbowmen, which are pretty good. For warband, I prefer the green faction, the Rodoks. The Rodok crossbowmen, I think, are the best in warband, but I don't think there's an equivalent Rodok faction. I think that they may have gotten combined or something. Oh, I have a prisoner. Let's get rid of him. Bye. You go to the keep. Or the smithy. This is town of average wealth. It's currently down. Oofda. Okay. Sorry, my Minnesotan's coming in. I need to get some coffee. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay. So I could wait here for a little bit, make this thing, because I want to learn, mostly because I want to learn recipes. This one here. Like, I could make this axe as well, I guess. Let's wait here for some time. Actually, stop waiting. Did I have things to trade? I should probably go to the castle, too, while there's still people here. I think I sold everything. Go here while there's still somebody here. 625 to get in. Yeah, okay. Not what I would prefer, but let's talk to you. So I've met you.
What is your name?
12. Durthurt.
Peace to you, stranger.
Yep. I am Unthuri of the Day Aromonk. Our family has served the kings of the Vlandians for some generations. I know your name. Congratulations on your victory in that tournament. Thank you. What can you tell me about the Battle of Pendrick? Yes, I was tasked by Durthurt with command of the crossbowmen. Our knights spotted a mass of Asurai light infantry spread across the valley and charged them. They weren't ready to meet the onslaught and were routed, but then a bunch of the Khuzaits showed up and kept their distance, giving the knights a hard time, shooting their horses out from under them. That's when we showed up. When it was just us fighting the horse archers, we were winning. A man on foot can shoot as well or better than a man on horseback, all things being equal. And there were a lot more of us, so they started to go down and galloped off. The knights, of course, pursued, but that's when the problem started. Imperial cataphracts showed up, armored head to foot, and their horses too, so they just ignored our shooting and tore right through us. I was swept away in the retreat and saw no more of the battle. King Durthurt had a good enough plan, but the barons, Ingarthur, Aldrich, that lot, ignored him as they always do. Anything else? I leave. Sounds good. Back to the town center. Recruit. So the recruits, if I can right click on it before I get them. Oh, so good. Thank you so much for that tip. Yeah, sharpshooters. So crossbow 130. So their skill isn't super high, but they use crossbows, and a lot of it comes down to like what their gear is. They're not that expensive. I guess they're only tier 5. They got a decent one-handed skill. Looks like they got a decent shield. Oh, you can see their equipment too. Yeah, 100 damage for a crossbow. Very nice. Decent armor. Not too heavy. So they're still relatively quick. Got a little bit of protection though. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I like crossbowmen. Sorry, I forgot to turn my camera back on. I like crossbowmen because they punch armor. But in this game, I'm not sure. I haven't really tested archers versus crossbowmen. I think it will come down to damage per hit, because like archers can really rain down on a place because they can reload so fast, whereas crossbowmen, when they hit hard. That's kind of the difference. So they make their ammunition count more, but it takes longer. So depends on what you're doing, I guess. Yeah, let's grab some of these recruits, because I just got rid of those Battanian guys. We're gonna turn them into archers. They work for us. Wait here for some time. I keep at least 40 of them in my army. Yeah, I'm not sure how big my running army is gonna be. It's gonna be different than Warband though, because like I've seen kings run around with like 100 dudes, which is way different than Warband when they run around with like a group of like 350 or more. But they're probably way better armed. So, make up for that. Okay, throwing axes. Oh, I need wood. Which means I need to smelt this down. Turn that into charcoal. Go back, look at the trades. I believe wood was expensive. It was. And so we will instead go to... Yeah, I can see stuff now for their relative price, their average price. So nice. I don't have to memorize and guess anymore like I did in Warband. Such a huge quality of life. Wasn't there hammers? I thought there were. Yeah, here they are. Wooden hammer. There's a whole bunch of them. Do like 4. Smithy, smelt these down. Find this. Actually, I can't. Those hammers are great because it's basically like 20 gold per hardwood. Not quite, because you still have to use charcoal to get it, but it's close-ish. Okay, so I need 2 of those. 2 wrought irons. Done. Forge. I'll just make these throwing axes for the experience. Forge it. I was displeased. That's fine. Oh, I have all the axe heads for throwing axes. That's kind of cool. And all of the shafts. So, like, I could make the best throwing axe you can. I don't know if it would be the best. That has a lot to do with, like, skill. But, yeah, difficulty 200. But that's cool. It's cool that I can do that. If I make my army and call my companion parties, I have roughly 500 troops. Yeah, I meant in like a single entity running around. Because like obviously, if you're a marshal and you call up everybody to go follow you, it like really depends on how many people show up. In Warband, I've definitely fought fights where it was like, you know, my 140 units versus, or like 150 versus like 1,000 enemy units. And I won. Because kind of similar to what you're talking about, I have like probably about a third. Yeah, probably like a third of my army archers, a third of my army infantry, a third of my army cavalry. And by then it's just like, you know, I have my chargers, which are my shock troops, go in. I have the crossbowmen, like high tier crossbowmen, which are just wrecking everything. And then once they get a little close, because I'm commanding my cavalry to do hit and run tactics, once they get a little close, I might send in my infantry. And usually I don't take a lot of losses. Depends on what difficulty you're playing. But works pretty well. For this game, I'm not sure if I'll be able to use those same tactics. We'll see. I need to make this one-handed sword. I'll not need to, but I want to. So I need... seven charcoals. I don't have the smithing stamina for that right now. Wait around a little bit. I'm not sure if I like the smithing stamina thing. I wish that it would recharge as you did other stuff, like as you rode around. I don't like that you gotta wait. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I guess I had this to smelt down. I might as well. And then I need this. And then it was 5, I believe. 5, yeah. I could wait around. Let's do it with the other guy, with my character, because I'm trying to get him up. Oh yeah, I have a quest going to kill these guys. I forgot. How many days do I have to do that? Yeah, okay. I forgot that I accepted those. Oops. Did you put your brother in the party yet? No, I saved him. I don't know where he is though, or how to talk to him. Refine. Okay, and craft. Nice. Guard, thin guard. Client was displeased, but I got a thing out of it. Yeah, thin guard. It's just a tier 1. Hand armor. Oh, interesting. The guard gives you hand armor, huh? This is just straight better than this Ridge Northern Guard, too. On the map, bottom left, click clan. So this one. Staying at Lycaron. I see. So then I can go find him and then bring him in. Recall this member to your party. Oh, okay, I can just do that right there. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Did I build him into anything? I don't think he's got engineering skill. Or medicine. I didn't do either of those. Because he was gonna be a lord onto himself. Is how I kind of assumed he was gonna go. It's kind of an interesting problem to have that you can only have like X amount of heroes in your party. Okay. We're good. I need to kill these bandits, looters. Where is the hideout? Oh, way up there, huh?
Yeah? What? Footmen! Move out! Bowmen! Move out! Move! Riders!
Just so many trees.
Forward!
I guess you guys get in there. Marry him off as soon as possible? He's already married. I had a thing pop up and I was like, sure. Because it was a Norse person, but I knew nothing about them. And so I just said, yeah. Why do you want him married? Oh, probably for children, right? To grow your clan. Let's get some of my people some experience. You know what? I think my writing skill is pretty close to getting up to 75. Or was it already? Let's do Archer's Charge.
On your feet!
Infantry dismount.
Infantry!
Perfect. Move to position.
Kill them
charge.
all!
Okay. Still figuring out the commands. Writing's not something. Masterwork Sax. But his wifey in your party too, so she gets Prego and use her as a companion. I don't have room for all these people in my party, though. Clan. I think she's got good skills, though. Decent steward skills. I have a steward already, though. Charm, leadership, trade. Yeah, recall. Okay. Yeah, if I didn't have a party full of people already, it'd be a little easier. Do they have to be in the party to get for her to get pregnant? Or do they just need to be together? Wait until nightfall to attack. Look, bandits. Play below average. You don't happen to be chasing any bandits, do you? Towards me? No. It's too bad I fought some bandits like right there. Right, tribesman. I see. I put him the wrong way. He should have been a soldier. Or recruit. Be Mamluk. Heavy cavalry. Palace guard. Yeah. Oops. Well, from here, footman, I guess. It is nightfall. Oh, I waited to, I was too far away. Shit. Wasted a whole day. You have to be in the same area while you're waiting, I see. Does your character, like, grow old and die? Like, your character? Is that a thing that I have to worry about? I guess I'll just wait here. Mimir? Did you enable permadeath? No. So if you enable permadeath, then your character can die of old age, and then what, you jump to another, like, kinsman to play as your character? That's kind of interesting, if that's how it works. Man, had I known all this stuff, I mean, I say had I known all this stuff, I would have played it a lot different. But that's kind of the point of a first playthrough, is mistakes. Get him. So far, so okay. I lost my assistant. She went. Probably these guys, then go that way. Don't hit me with your javelin either. Wow, they're not very good at throwing. I almost, well, yeah. It would be kind of cool if you could loot these little camps, but then that would really slow things down. So I guess I wouldn't actually want that. This ain't that kind of RPG. Also, if you join a faction and the king dies in the same battle as you, you'll be voted as a new king or queen. Does this game, so this isn't gonna affect this playthrough at all, but does this game make it harder if you are a woman, if you play a woman? Because in Warband, certain things were harder for you if you played as a female. But in this game, I haven't seen anything really to indicate that, I guess, because I think there are still, like, I don't know, I guess I don't know if there are female lords. This looks like a place for a good showdown. Die! Hey, buddy. Whoa! What? He must have thrown right over my shield. Headshot, too. Damn. That did so much damage. It's not as bad on that as Warband was. Okay. I don't fight duels with brigands. Get him, guys! Not with this low health. I'm not risking that. Probably fighting duels or ups my honor or something.
We've been blessed.
Ooh, 2,600 gold plundered. Leadership is now 45. Nice, nice, nice. You get a new armor. Congratulations. Your upgrade. Tanian horse harness. 15, not bad. 8, rusty falchion. 7, cap. Yeah, got better than that. If he's got a 10. 8 fruits, delicious. Cheese, olives. Take all. Take all. Base price 15. Oh, they have so much fish. Now, so do I. I already did, but now I have. Gained a point in charm. 3,000 gold. And then receive 723. Oh, okay, that counted, huh? Leadership increased. Nice. Hunted 2 of 3 brigands. Yeah, apparently that counted for both. I'm okay with it. Mounted bandits running away. Increased 2 by notables. Time to go to a new town. Jakulan. Go there. I guess we'll take a stop at this town down here. 14 looters. I kind of want to. Well, I'm up to 50% already. Not bad. I'll fight you guys. Flex. Yeah. Recruit. Nope. No recruits. I would like to fight you, party of 23.
We're just harmless travelers.
I'm sure. All right. Oh, so much forest.
Warriors! Move out!
Go here.
Soldiers! Bowmen!
Nice. Then
Cavalry!
cavalry.
Get
Yes, just
moving!
back here. I'll have to run through my infantry, but it's fine. A hard time trying to place. This is a good spot for my archers, though. They have good visuals. I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, there's a little house. Well, that's interesting. I've never seen a building on a battlefield before. Oh, it's because I'm too close to town. So I'm on the outskirts of the town. I see. So the bandits are going to have to run all the way to town. Gotcha. Start opposite sides. This is a cool town, though. Little forest village. This is where I wish I had that crossbow. I guess I'll just wait for them. Something weird just happened to my OBS. Okay, never mind. It's fine, I guess. All of my my docks went black. I have no idea why. So, I've seen that before. I do have an update. I just have been avoiding it.
Warriors! At them!
Everybody charge. Enemies are fleeing, you've won the battle. I kind of want to... For the fleeing enemies, I really want to just chase them down, because that's extra weapon skill. But I guess if I end... Well, if I end now, then we wouldn't capture them. Fleeing.
Yeah!
Okay, sounds like they got him. Leadership's now 46. It's getting up there. Almost 50. Just take all. Mott. What do you guys have? Olives for cheap? I'll take them. 9, yeah, okay. Olives for cheap, again. Needs tools.
Yours is not a face I know.
I've lived all my life here, working the land, as do my kin. There are also lots of people here in Aromank. The common farmers and craftsmen like me to speak for them. We do have some problems. The sickness passed through here the last month, praise the heavens. Only a few people died, but many were weakened and couldn't get out here. Couldn't get much work done. Now we need to hire some laborers from nearby settlements to make up a shortfall. We do not have the tools for them. We're in a bit of a rush. Do you think you get the tools for us? Tell me the details. We need 3 loads of tools in 30 days. The village is short on dinners, so we can make a payment in kind with 23 barrels of olives. I can handle this myself. 420. Oh, yeah. 23 barrels. Assuming I sell them at, like, let's say 35. So that would be 350. That would be 700. So a little over 700 gold for olives sold, give or take. My tools, they need 3 tools. That would only be like 150 worth for like the last time I bought tools. So that's worth it. Handle myself. Plus quest completed. A task you gave me? Yep, I brought the tools. There you go. Easy. Easy quest. Oh, my renown went up too. for completing that quest. Fencing goods, yeah, okay. Tournament. Low health. And some prisoners. Any good jobs? Two-handed polearm. Well, I mean, that's still good. Doing. Throwing axe for money. I mean, that's worth quite a bit. Oh, that's really easy to make, too. How about that? Nice. We'll be doing those. Check our trades real fast. Sell all this armor. Wool, raw silk. Iron ore for 74. Iron tools. I really want tools over 100. Grapes at 35, butter at 45. Decent. Beer. Pull some grapes. I want to look through these to see what I can break down. Any good materials. Even if your companions wins, you still get the reward. Oh, really? Well, you get the reward, but you don't get the bets. You don't get the bets you make on yourself. Which at this point is not really that big of a deal because I'm sitting on 41k. I haven't really been purchasing anything. Because like I could always use better armor and things, better tools, better weapons. Speaking of, I forgot to look for bastard swords. Simple bastard sword. Nope. Broad arming sword. I mean, that's really good, but it's very expensive. Below market value, though. Lots of wooden hammers. So for smithing, didn't have too much of an issue with smithing. Yeah, it's better to buy those than buy this hardwood. Better price. Oil here's really cheap. I have 21 right now. Oh, I just reset everything, didn't I? Shit. Beer, that's a decent price for beer, especially for what I bought it at. Let's just sell all that to get our weight down. It's not the best price we could get, but it's a good price. These tools, maybe I should sell some tools. It goes down so fast. Okay. That I'm waiting on a better price as well. But maybe silk I just sell. I've been waiting for a better price to turn up, but it hasn't really. So far. Some of the gear is worth it. Yeah, I mean, that horse that we have sitting in our inventory we got from a tournament. And then on my single player game that I was playing, my offline shenanigans game, there was a really good piece of shoulder guards that came up. That were like really pretty high armor. Probably worth a ton. So yeah, the rewards for some of those are really good. Sometimes they're terrible. Like you get a one-handed mace that's worth like 1,200. Still good, but not nearly as good. Okay, let's fight in this tournament. Free for all, huh? Crossbow, eh? Hey guys, can you kill somebody with a shield? Would really appreciate it. Oh, you're an enemy. You're an enemy. I thought you were friendly. Nope. That's how that goes. I did not. I thought he was friendly that whole time. I don't know why. Too busy looking for gear. I should have focused on the fight. Can I tab out? Skip current match? Yeah, I got out. 29. Skip all rounds. Valenian Swordsman won. I don't think he was one of mine. I don't have any Valenian Swordsmen. Oh well, that's fine. I lost 100 gold, but that's whatever. Okay. Ooh, 83%. I must have done a long rest. Oh, probably when I was waiting for the bandits. Yeah, that makes sense, huh? Okay, we'll break down this sacks. Break down these pitchforks. Smelt them down to make hardwood. Make a lot of that. Pitchfork. Okay. Steel. Important. Jagged spear. We'll smelt that down. We're unlocking parts as we're doing this too. Shit. Another pitchfork. I didn't see before. Oh. I am out of energy. Whatever. Let's see. I always do that. Throwing axes. That's super easy to. Okay. Wait here for a little bit. My medicine is up to 31. Orders. That was green just a second ago, wasn't it? Oh, they switched on me. Some of them, anyway. Two-handed sword, huh? Let's switch to this guy because he's got a better chance of learning recipes. Satisfied. Ooh, 2. 3. 4. We learned 4 things from that one. Good job, guy. Switch to this. Throwing axes. Forge. Displeased, but I mean, still a good profit. Find charcoal. And then I, goddamn. Switch to him, so that we can fulfill this order for doing a pole arm, because I want to learn pole arm things. Forge. Satisfied. Sickle blade. Nice. Love it. Okay, we're getting crafting down. Man, we're making huge profits on it. We're almost at 50K right now. Cannery clearing. What is this? Average wealth? 4,000. Okay. Olive press. 2 olive presses in town. Doesn't seem smart, but... Okay, I got a couple of other things to smelt down. Just sell that pickaxe, maybe? Oh, I have a bunch of gear to sell. I canceled that. Yep, tools, right, for... Fine pickaxe, 113? Sure. And then, goods. Yeah, because I bought these. I got a bunch of olives. Leather is cheap. Yeah, not super cheap, though. Done. On to the next. Now we're getting close to the coast, which means fish is going to start getting cheaper and cheaper. I need to go the opposite way. Because of course there is. So many mountains around here. Ugh. Yeah, I think we go this way. We go to Legetta, Rote, hit these towns. I think that's smart. I guess I can go back to this, because their economy probably could have changed. Otherwise, you know, we'll hit down here. That's not too far out of the way. Go here. Then go up this like a box here. Olives for cheap. Yeah. We'll hit that horse village. That's more olives. Oh, I don't really care about olives. I am looking for people to recruit, kinda, though. So, we'll get that in the other village. We'll stop in at this horse specialty village. 7th. What does that helmet mean? Specialize in smithing? The Smith. Velvet Weavery. Average wealth. Okay, yeah, kind of lowish. Front. Yeah. Check the smithy. What do we got going on? Throwing knives, a pike, and a two-handed mace. Two-handed mace. Bad to make. Trade. Let's see. Iron. No. No. Sure. So. Grapes, cheese. I gotta buy cheese. Yeah. Simple bastard sword. Iron arming sword. Not too bad. Little slower. But longer. I don't mind that for 1100. I don't mind that. Pointed falchion. 108 versus 103, but way expensive. Let's do that. For 1,000, I'll do it for 1,000. Then you 103.94. More damage, faster. Less reach though. Save. Speed 99. Yeah, we'll switch that. You can have that. All right, what else? Oh my goodness, super cheap. Horses. I can also like slaughter these things. Green. 18,000. Just in case people want different types of horses. Yeah, these are all super cheap. Not that I particularly need a horse right now. I can almost ride this thing. Or this one, I guess. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna ride yet. Probably this guy, probably the TL horse. I should probably sell this horse, huh? This Royal Destrier. If I'm gonna use this, I might as well sell this one. Is there any point to keep it? I mean, I could give it to somebody else if they have a high riding skill. It is a very good horse. Olives for even cheaper. Wine will. I can probably sell that wine basically anywhere and make a profit on it. Might as well. I guess the question is do I need cash? And the answer is maybe. Let's see how much that, velvet weavery is. Wine press. Wine press for grapes. How expensive are grapes around here? Cheap. No. Expensive. So I can make a good profit off of them. Velvet weavery. Velvet requires silk. It's not bad. Could be better. But also, wine and velvet was really cheap here. Olive press to make oil. Oil was also cheap here. Yeah. I don't know. I probably want to get an olive press, honestly, for around here, because there's so many olive specialties in town. Let's see. Talk.
You wanted to see me?
I sold all high-tier items at the start, so I could buy crafting mats to forge high-tier weapons and sell them for cash to build my army. I wish to buy your olive press. 21,000. I'm willing to sell. I'm gonna say yes. We have a deal. I'll instruct my workers that they are working for you now. Good luck. Bye. Can I visit my olive press? Probably I have to walk around town center to get there, huh? There's a tournament! Right, I forgot about the tournament. Fight in the tournament. Ooh. Fancy. All right, sword and board, good. Ow. Oh, great. Yeah. I think I still qualify, yeah. 2-on-1 is rough in this game. God damn. Barely know how to space out their attacks. Wow. Why? What? Well, okay. I'll aim right at him, I guess. There we go. Headshot. Missed. Yeah, I like crossbows. So easy to shoot. Helmet symbols in towns means there's a tournament. Oh! That's super helpful as well. Because I forget to check a lot. Okay, that's something I'll watch for. Join. Another crossbow, huh? Oh, wait, way high, way high. Nice. I have no skill in crossbows, and they're just so easy to use. I mean, that's the point of the crossbow, is that it was easy to use. So, makes sense. Checks out. I would like very much. Okay, yeah. Let's sword fight. Perfect. You're doing great, buddy. Wrecked. Nice. New armor for me. Hell yeah. Which means new armor for the rest of my party. Leave. Inventory. 34, 12, and 12. Wait, what about weight? A little heavier, but worth it. You, you're my next best fighter. 2, 6, 8. You get that because I want you to have that. All right. Smithy orders. All right, the 2-handed mace. I need to rest up a little. Going to mace. Forge. Client is displeased. That's fine though. I gained a level. Smelt that down. I should have the other guy smelt that one. And now we need. I'm gonna level up and then walk around the streets to go to my new oil press. Let's see. Our one-handed's getting pretty up there. Go to point into that because we don't want to max out and be stuck not being able to make experience. Athletics is good. Yeah, 4% damage with all melee weapons. More smithing skill equals faster learning, which would be nice. We got a ways to go before we got to worry about tactics. Same for leadership, probably. Although a point means faster, yeah, faster leveling. Trade is good. Medicine, we're very good. Steward doesn't matter quite as much. Let's see. Yeah, polearms are fine. I'm leaning towards one-handed. Best way to get a town without war is when the town gets taken over by rebels. You take it from them. No faction. No war with you. You are not part of the faction. Maybe leadership. Maybe leadership. And I really should have went with this one, huh? I guess the experience in garrison in the governed settlement would probably be nice. Too. 70% recruitment rate. Yeah, I don't know what I wanna specialize in. My riding is nearly 80. Top speed, party speed. Plus 100% damage while wielding a one-handed weapon and a shield, or without a shield. Oh, horrible. Double the amount of renown gained from tournaments. It's kind of cool. Get up to like 6 per win. 2 hit points. 5% experience to melee troops in your party after every battle. That one. Trainer's way better. Trainer is way better. Let's get one-handed because I want that. I want to secure having that. So good. One-handed sword. Can this guy make one-handed sword? No. Pike. One-handed axe, I guess, has me learn one-handed things. I'm more specializing in swords, though. Swords are fast, which is why I like them. Axes are good against shields, but I'd rather go with speed. Versatility. I went smithing, trade, charm, leadership, steward in that order. Yeah. If I were to start again right now, I would build my character a lot different and have different people in my party. Now that I know, like, how your party dynamics work, it's quite a bit different. Forge. Learn me things. He didn't learn anything. One-handed axe. Do I have enough energy to make this? I do. So I will. Didn't learn anything. Got experience, though. Okay. Well, I think that's it. Oh, wait, I didn't press enter. That's the wrong button. You the heavy ring nail. You this. Done. Go to trade. Trade my armor. I don't need no more. I think, yeah, that's all fine. Done. And then walk around in the town center. Olive press. Arena. Wine press. No sprint button. Only zoom. I gotta use zoom more. I mean, I don't have a ranged weapon, but... I could probably give them olives, huh? I assume anyway. Looks the same. If I can, then they'll probably tell me like how much they can buy olives for, and then I can make a decision of whether to stock them with olives or whatever. I would give all companions a horse to ride on to make map speed faster. Shouldn't they ride on horses as foot soldiers if I have extra horses for them? No. I was talking to my brother-in-law and he tells me that he bought some bolts of silk around here. Cheap. He made 2 gold in profit for each one. Good for him. 2 gold. Shop worker. Shop worker, shop worker. Is there a, like a foreman? No. He must be following me for protection, huh? Hey boss, come check on the business. I'd like to change what you're producing. Sure boss, it'll cost us 2,000. Go ahead. Ask some questions. What do you produce here? Olive press. We crush olives and drain the oil to be used for cooking, light lamps, for soap, and for many other purposes. How do the workshops work? We take raw material and produce goods and sell them at the local market. After paying the wages, we send the profits to the owner. How about other things? Okay, so you're not gonna tell me, like, how things are going around here? It's cool that now I bought a business, I can change it. That's really good. For 2,000, that's not too bad. If I know what's expensive here. But I have no idea how much how much profit I'm gonna make from that. Is there a way to tell? I think there was something. Olive press here, yeah. And I can manage from here. That's good to know. I don't have to, probably don't have to go all the way back down. Initial capital 10,000, current capital 10,000. Okay. Total income, total expenses, dinners. Yeah. So I guess I just have to wait for it to roll over and see. Okay, so let's move on then. We're gonna move to Orticia. Stop in at Horsetown. Deliver the herd. Galend. Again, super cheap horses around here. I'm really tempted to just buy them all up. I will. Really, that's a good value for those things. Or is it saying, well, no, yeah, it would be. That's not right. That can't be right. Because grain isn't 18. It's way too expensive. These are very expensive too. Why is this here? Oh, because I'm 8 of 10. Gotcha. Just wants to update me. Point in medicine, 230, 272. So I'm making a profit. Grapes for cheap. Aren't I carrying a bunch of grapes? I am. Butter. 5. Yeah. So now I can go here. Does this tell me more information? Plus 20. I'm making 20 a day, huh? Total income from that. So... input flax, output linen. Inputs grain. Town. No other of anything. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a scroll. Gotcha. Play into pottery. Yeah, we really should go and see. Should go back and check that town. I want to check their market and see what the big differences are. Let's do that. Let's do it now. Is there a recruit? Horseman. Banner Knight. Yeah, that is a heavily armored guy. These guys are probably really good. my speed? 4.9? I mean, I'm pretty heavy. Carrying so much stuff right now. Alright. Smithy... Trade. Let's see. Wool. So wool is cheap. No, wool's expensive. Yeah. Silk. Okay. Silk. I remember. So flax into linen is an okay idea. Silver's not so bad. Jewelry is pretty good. Well, that's below average. Pottery. Clay is expensive. Buy flax to make linen above average. That's good. Flax into linen. Be a decent idea. This changed to plus 57 per day. Yeah, so linen weavery, flax into linen. Not too bad. Silver into jewelry, hides into leather, raw silk into velvet, grapes into clay into potter, wool into garment, iron. What's the price of iron here? Cheaperish? Very average, looks like. Beer is fairly average, but grain is expensive. Velvet's a bad price, so velvet would be a bad idea here. Pottery. Clay went down, maybe. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like flax into linen might be our best bet. Otherwise, I mean, like wool. Wool's expensive. Garment. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna go this. We're gonna edit. We're gonna do linen weavery, I think. Yeah, I think that's our best. I didn't look at hides and leather. Were there hides and leather? Leather is average. Hides are average. Linen weaver. Flax into linen. This action costs 2,000. Done. Okay, let's see how that does. I would love to have enough businesses where my wages become nothing. That's what I did in Warband. It's great to not have to worry about wages sneaking up on you, especially when you're having to pay per day. So that's what I'm going to be shooting for. Indo Katana. Hello. We are getting overhaul of workshops. Oh, interesting. In the next patch. I'll be interested to see what they do. How many dates do I have? It's 5 there. Done. I am interested in that. I love being a busy business person doing business. So all of that stuff is like good for me. Although I will admit that it's probably pretty boring to watch. Like I don't even know the last time I got to invite it. So you can supply raw materials and take produced goods. Yeah, you could do that in Warband too. I didn't see anywhere to drop off the raw materials, unless you're talking about in the patch in the overhaul that they're gonna make that possible. In which case, like that's what I'm kind of used to. Doing trade runs for your own business. Yeah, next patch. Okay, yeah. So doing trade runs for your own business and running trade to supply your business with goods at a good price. Cavern. Oh. Enter smithy. Check. Two-handed axe. One-handed axe. Throwing axe. Throwing axes are good. Check the trade. Wool. I really just want to sell the silken wool. I haven't seen it go for more than that. I guess I'll keep the wool, but it hasn't been very good to me. Sell the oil. It's a good price. Sell the wine. Sure. I'm not making as big of a profit off of that, but it's fine. Olives. If we take the olives further away, I think we're going to get a better price. So we'll hold on to those. I'm never going to get rid of these fish. That's fine. Good price for grapes. Good price for salt. I just got a bunch of salt. I'm still trying to sell tools. That'll be cool. Yeah, next patch should be cool. Very exciting. These are cheaper. 40 armor, huh? Off-scaled barding. I like the idea of having half-scaled barding for my horse, especially once I get my good horse. I might want to get that for my good horse that I'll have very soon. I'll do it. Hold on to the light saddle, or maybe one of my companions. I'll still get 23. Nice. Okay, we move on. Lagetta is our next stop. I gotta get into some fights. Get some experience going. I didn't check the prosperity of that town either. I should have. That could have been well, I'm kind of short on cash now, I guess. Nothing. Is my new linen weavery producing? It is. 78 per day. Plus 78. Yeah. I mean, it's better than it was. I don't know if it was worth the 2,000 extra put in there, but I guess we'll see. I'm surprised that doesn't show up down here in my party wages, but I guess it's too volatile to do that. Fencing stolen goods, caravan ambush. Average wealth, 40. Okay, a little high, I think. Tournament! Right, I gotta look at this for tournaments. We join. Fight. What's the prize? A scalpel! Weapon length 120. That's a big ass scalpel. But I'm into it. I want that thing. 555. My renown's getting too high. I'm starting to lose money on my self bets. Oh, I should back up. Are you part of any kingdom, or are you building your own? I'm not part of a kingdom yet. I'm kind of planning to build my own, but this is my first playthrough, so... And I'm doing the campaign, the story stuff, so story stuff has been popping up as I've been playing, so I've just been kind of doing that as I see it. It's kind of like a secondary task right now. As I'm traveling around trying to make money, I'm also looking for to learn about the Battle of Pendrake. I'm 8 out of 10 people talked to about that one, so I figure once that happens, something will probably happen to push me into a direction. But yeah, I'm planning to start my own kingdom. I'm not sure what exactly that all entails, so I might change my mind. I need one of you to die. Not even close. Nice. Still 3 renown. Maybe I've won a tournament here or something, and that's why it was less. How good was that weapon again? 1061, so a little... Its swing speed's slower, a lot more damage. 73 versus 57. Much higher length, less handling. Why don't we switch to that one, I guess? It's gonna be better on horseback, but less good on foot. But I think that's okay. Have you tried crafting yet? Oh, I've been doing so much crafting. I've been doing so much crafting. Yeah. Crafting is like one of my favorite things to do in games. So, what's the problem? Oh, I need 6. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Well, I don't want to lose out on that opportunity to build that, so let's do this. Actually, I'm gonna need to, because I need more coal. $275. Wow, okay, that was a lot more that time. What was that profit? 99. Yeah, I was gonna say about 100. Passive money. Crafting can make you all the money you need. Two-handed swords are the way to go for me. Yeah, that's what Rebel King was saying. And I love crafting, so I was doing crafting anyway, but it does seem like an awesome way to get money fast. I hope they don't tone it down. They probably would, though. If I were in the developer's shoes, I would probably fix the crafting, because it seems a little broken, but I guess it's a whole skill unto itself, so you want to make it worth it, right? So in a way, it makes sense to leave it alone as well. I guess it just depends on what their priority is, how they want the game to be balanced. How much is wood? There are none. Probably pretty expensive. Okay, we go to all. Where are there wooden hammers in town? There's not. No wooden hammers. No pitchforks. Wait. No, we got pitchforks. I think an iron pitchfork will be fine. Regular pitchfork is what I've been breaking down with. See. Enter smithy. Smelt down. Iron pitchfork is not what I want. Not what I want. I need to buy regular pitchforks then. It has been fixed? You don't want to know how broken it was in early access. 35 to 40k each time I sell for the two-handed weapons. Yeah, that's nutty. I mean, even still, like, I'm obviously working towards it, but we'll, I smelt this. Oh yeah, that gives me what I need. Ah, we learned a thing. Food. Okay, stop doing that. I can just press the forge tab and it will bring me over to where I need to go. Oh no, but it went away. I waited too long. Shit. By Pugios? Yeah, and tribesman daggers for the material. Yeah, Rebel King was saying that the tribesman daggers are really good for materials, and I found out a couple of streams ago, or last stream maybe, that the Pugios, or however you pronounce that, are really good for breaking down stuff too. For these higher level materials. Oh shit. I don't care about axes. Or two-handed maces, for that matter. Cannot be crafted. I'd be okay with attempting this one, to up my level. Beeps can cost millions. I see. Guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Forge. Displeased. Shit. But I learned pommel. Okay. We move on. I think we're good here. Done everything. There was nobody at the tavern. Oh, there's a person at the tavern now.
Well now,
Are you an engineer?
Peace to you.
Many men would begin their story by reciting their ancestry. I will not do this. A man should be judged on his own deeds, and a long list of ancestors does not do him credit. Also, my family does not acknowledge me, so why should I acknowledge them? I was a son of a slave. My master, a judge, raised me in his house, but it was clear that he would never spend much time to ensure my success in the world. Still, I was tutored with his other sons, and chose to study medicine as a young man. I thought I could perhaps be a physician. Well, I was soon disabused of the idea a doctor starting out in the world must either have a great deal of money or a family that ensures him a long list of clients. I had neither. Instead of working in the city, I took service aboard a ship. Professionally, it was perhaps the best thing I could have done. Fevers, injuries, festering sores, the seaman has in greater number of variety than any manner of land dweller, I imagine. But I have little patience for life abroad. The monotony, the tyranny of captains, the lack of any space to oneself, the groaning of timbers, the constant smell of rotting bilge. They must be trying. At any rate, I have a bit more money to my name and leisure to wait a few weeks before choosing my next employer. You could say perhaps I am in between jobs right now. If any chance you're looking to hire, I'd be open for discussion. I could use someone like you in my party. There are some townspeople who have looked over me here and made sure I was fed and all of that. I'd like to give them some money before I go. That probably means he's honorable or generous, which I like. I would love to have you in my party, but I think I'm at my max. So if I try... Okay, he just goes to into my party. Character. Party. There he is. Oh, can I have 5? Oh, I see. Oh, I think when I got these guys before, Niasen was in my party. So I guess I could have taken them in the party, because 4 is the max, right? Well. Failed. Medicine, 53. Your medicine skill is not as good as I would have thought. Level 12. Because my medicine skill is like 32. He's only got a 3 int as well. So I think I'm a better doctor than you, buddy. Triage tent. Well, like, his skill is higher than mine right now, but all things considered, I think I'm better than him. Okay. Well, if all I need to do is drop that guy from my party, so that I could pick up my 2 clansmen, Niasen and her. If I recall, this would take 2 days and 13 hours to arrive at the party. Do you want to proceed? Yes. 1 day and 6 hours. Yes. Done. Maybe I can have somebody level up in Siege or something. Okay, we're still here. Trade. Did I look at this stuff already? Iron ore is going for okay. Fruit spear. I guess it's nothing too much. How about weapons for me to use? Spatha with a narrow fuller. Cool. I hope all of those words mean things mechanically for the weapons. Like, a narrow fuller would mean that it would be lighter and also probably increase its swing speed, if I had to guess. Knowing what I know about weaponry. But who knows? Alright. On to Rote. Maybe I can make my way over to the not Karragat area, the Kuzate area, and recruit some horse archers. Having a few horse archers to run down people, I think, is helpful. Cancel. Who are you scared of more, me or him? Khan's guards are awesome for mercenary work. Why are you faster than me? 3.7, 3.7. Same speed. Shit. Join my party. Oh, is there not a limit on how many heroes you can have in your party?
You best bag 'em. Footman, hear me! Move! Bows! Move out! Horse! Get moving!
Not family. Oh. You can see your companion limit in the clan screen. Oh. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I got my new sword. Got pretty good decent. I mean, it's a little slow, but It also hits like a truck, comparatively. I need to get my riding skill up to 80 so I can get my new horse. That's a little slow. Having the extra range is gonna be a lot more helpful, I think. What's the range of this thing? Like 120? Basically the size of a greatsword I'm using in one hand. There's my riding, 180. I also don't need to get so close to them. I keep doing it. All right, go get him, boys. Maybe I should go up to the northern area and fight sea raiders here. Classic tactic. I have a sneaking suspicion will work relatively the same. 4,900 average weapon, it says. No. Oh no, there is a tourney going. Fighting it. Southern decorated chainmail. Interesting. Board and board. Oh, and my companion is.
Come on!
I can't give them names. Ow. A raid? Oh, look at that in a second. I can't. I'm trying not to die. Desperately.
Die, you bastard!
Will you guys stop alternating perfectly already? Thank you. Jeez. Gengar! Hey, how's it going, bud? How you been? I got my alert sounds working now, too. Well, it's because I'm playing on PC, not console. But actually. Uh-huh. Everybody's on horseback, and there's not a lot I can do about that. That's why it's good to have a few married couples together. Ages 2, 5, 8, 11, 16. Get to choose skills for the kids. Yeah. I did that a little bit because, like, when you save your brother, you save your younger brother and sister. Okay. Come on. Come. Yeah. Get stuck on the wall. No, go the other way. They're a little smarter than that now. Smarter than they used to be. Harder to get stuck. How's Mountain Blade going? It's going well. It's going well. Really enjoying it. Man, so good. It's like Warband plus so far. And I haven't even gotten to the interesting parts yet, where like you siege and take over places. Yo, Mist. How's it going? I assume you are a raider? Either way, thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. Gengar, what were you doing today? I'll tell you, so I took a break from streaming. I don't know if you noticed that, but I took a break from streaming for about 2 months for various reasons. And while I was on break, I started a playthrough of Pokemon Fire Red. And I have a Haunter in my party that I'm working up. Seal Gengar, I should say. Because those are one of my favorite Pokemon. I assume you are Saint. Just have a sneaking suspicion. Yes. Go down. Or other horse guy do anything. Now I just found your channel. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, you're mine. Yes, finally. Ugh. If I'm not mistaken, if you marry your sister... oh, marry your sister off. She joins the husband's clan. Just never let her get married. Gotcha. Because I'm not 100% sure. Sure, makes sense. It probably... the husband would probably have a better chance of joining you if you were the king of your own place. And, Mist, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If you're the king of a place and you marry her off, that gives you an in to have the husband join your faction. I would assume anyway. If we're talking about political marriages, that's how I would assume that it would work. I could be wrong. I have no idea. I think I'm gonna make from streaming as well. I feel that. I see. Everybody needs a break sometimes. Man, my break was pretty busy. I got COVID. I got shin splints. I had to do a bunch of studying to re-up my certification for my CCNA, which I did. So now I'm good for another 3 years. I started painting minis, getting into mini painting. I've been working on a, if you know anything about Warhammer, I got some Warhammer minis. I'm painting one that I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna put it on my Etsy shop. Which, by the way, we have an Etsy shop with some merch on. And so I'm working on him. I'm trying to paint him as close to the like official version as I can. I can't really show you because my camera has a custom zoom. I'm not super familiar with it. Not an auto zoom. No. I can't really show you, I guess. That's where he's at right now. I got a lot more work to do on him. But I think I'm pretty close to how he looks. Obviously, it's not. You can't see him super closely, but I think I'm doing okay. Let's fix my camera. Oh, Dave, you got COVID? You're better now? Yeah, I'm better now. That's my 3rd round of COVID. The first time was almost nothing. The second time, I couldn't breathe, and I had to just kind of lay on the couch and wheeze for about a week. And then this time around, I had a fever for 5 days. A slight fever, but still a fever for 5 days. And I couldn't do anything. I just kind of had to lay there. I didn't have energy to do anything. I could barely eat. It was horrible. But yeah, not a great time. Do not recommend. I don't think about Warhammer, but they look cool. Yeah, Warhammer stuff's cool. So basically you buy these plastic minis. They're very expensive. It's a very expensive habit to have. But you buy them. They come in sprues. You put them together yourself. Like glue them together. There's usually a lot of work with a hobby knife to make them look nice. Clean off any mold lines or flashing or anything like that. Although nowadays you don't really gotta worry about flashing. It's mostly just mold lines. Put them together, get them glued together, or magnetized and pinned, like some of my more fancy ones I'm doing. I'm actually magnetizing and doing things like that so you can swap stuff on them. And then you paint them. And then base them. And then assumedly, you go and fight your army against another person's army. They're not just for making, it's actually like a game. There's a whole other thing where you actually play the game and use minis as a giant tabletop war game. What was the reward? It was an armor, right? Yeah, it is. Not as good as my armor. It's heavier, less body armor, slightly more arm and leg armor, but I don't think that's for you. It might be though. Yeah, I mean it's heavier, but a bit of an upgrade. And for you, 23. You have light armor. Let's give you that. I want you to have lighter armor, I think. A little less body, but a lot more arm and leg. So that. And sub 0303. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for the support today. This is not my usual day to stream, but I thought, why not? It's my first week getting back into streaming. I had to not stream on Wednesday, and so I'm gonna stream today, obviously. I'm also streaming tomorrow, my regular time, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. CST time. We are about to end stream, I think. I didn't press the right button, so that didn't confirm. I'm so horrible at that. I gotta start selling this fish. I've had that fish for so long now. Indo Katana, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna do that. Buy beer. Yeah. Still looking for a place to offload all my tools as well. Okay. No point in trade. Now I gotta redo this. You get that, and then you get this. And then you get this. Press done this time to confirm. Or I have more people in my party now, don't I? I have you. 46 armor. Oh my goodness. She's got such good stuff. We should probably keep her as she is, right? Get her a helmet and things, because I don't know, she has a possibility of dying. So let's keep her with the really good stuff. I gotta go do laundry, so I'll be lurking. I'm actually about to end stream, Gengor. So my usual time to end is now, and I don't really want to mess that up because of my upload times with Twitch, things like that. And I think this is a good place to end here. We've done a lot of stuff today. Why don't we raid somebody?